So, who's ready tonight? Who is ready for tonight's official broadcast? While I gauge opinion, I would like to thank Silkspire for the follow. It is much appreciated. I don't think that I thanked Naughty Player while I was last streaming, but I could be wrong. Thank you to Tank Bear Claw for the raid. It is much appreciated. You came in at the perfect time. How are you all? How are you all? Let me just cut the music. So. Aw, hell yeah. I see those emotes. I see those emotes. Spooked, as you all should be. This is... So to lead in on this. Your pants remain unsoiled. Oh dear. I would like to give a warning. This LP was brought forward by poll. Or via poll. Not by poll the board. So, this game gets a little fucked up. Nothing graphic. Nothing graphic. Didn't I have 3 emotes? Give me a second. So... Do I not? I have 2 subscriber emotes that are for tier 1. 1 for tier 2. 1 for tier 3. I moved 1 for a follower emote. Scary Saturday? I mean, scary until I finish the game. Thank you to Tommy Highrise for the follow. It's much appreciated. Welcome to the cabaret. There's Mute, the man who rigged the election. Not that I'm complaining. It's fine. But yeah. Ultimately, dropping the facade a little bit. This game is a little fucked up. But nothing graphic. But it is about a plague slowly getting worse. So, that's your warning. You were busy meeting your parent and doing shit like planning your wedding. I hope that wedding planning is going well. Like, genuinely, you deserve good things. You've been a good friend. But yeah, I did like 5 minutes of playing the game to like set up settings and play Getting Worse. Golly, I sure hope that doesn't apply to our real world. Okay, I started getting suggestions to Pathologic 2 at the start of the current world event. So, my audience has never cared about that much. I'm gonna start the game. I don't know if this game starts real loud, so I'm sorry. Or I don't recall. I'm just really excited to actually finally play it. I'm gonna be real. There we go. So this is our start screen. Just to show, I am on the intended difficulty. A great fun step vacation. Exactly. Let's start a new game. Our play begins in the middle of things. Might take time to figure out what is happening, but it will all start coming together soon. There's also going to be a lot of voice acting for this. Unlike Disco Elysium, this does not have a full dub. Hey, I wonder why that looks familiar. So yeah, I'm going to be having to do a lot of reading. Okay, yeah, nah.
We're all strong enough to support one another's misfortune.
So, Baraka. Yeah. Barak. Your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt. And a second failure. Come on, the first run was decent. This is... not for you to judge. We gave it all we had. Whatever. You are dismissed. The bird will give you your final payment. Are you tired of those beakheads? They're trouble. They were the only useful people around. Right. So use control, yep, to highlight people who actually have shit to say.
What do you call such a man?
They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited for the final council. Where are the birds? Up. Where else? If you mean the real ones. Oh, I don't know why my frame rate's taking a shit. We might have to futz around a bit. I meant the real ones, yeah. Yeah, we might have to futz around a bit. I don't want things being too terribly... Worst case scenario, we turn down the render scale, but I don't want that. Backer rewards? Huh! Cool. We're not gonna have that. Because I don't know what that actually entails. So, yeah, we did set that to low. We can just set things to simple, it's no big deal. You're not the only one who runs games at 720? Yeah, I have two monitors, and I think they're both 720p. Yeah, that's better. Worst case scenario, I also might want to turn down FOV.
No, don't mind me. You're just funny, that's all.
Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower. Lower now. They're fingers. Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? I'd rather you relieve my heartache. It's become so acute lately, like my heart expires. Leave Dunko alone or they'll never release his route. What? Birds are drones. I mean, are you wrong? Birds are fake. They never existed in the first place. God, I love these shadows. There's just something about them that's just strong. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. Sad thing is that you have a 1080p monitor and you've done 720. Fair enough. Alright, so we gotta head for the cathedral, which we're here. So I'm thinking we head north, over the bridge, take the long way. Because something about this not being the same color as this gives me an idea that this may not be an active zone. Wait, hold on. I need to verify what I just saw. The bridge square, the atrium, the spleen. I'm hated here. Damn, I seem to be hated everywhere. What else is new? The tanners, the skinners, the hindquarters, the factory, the crude sprawl. Yeah, I seem to be hated pretty much everywhere. Wait, yeah, hold on. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral. Okay. Anyone new? Alright. I'm gonna head out. Day 12, the last one, which the Haruspix ends with a semicolon. Thank you to Arenzil7 for the follow. It's much appreciated. Alright, yeah, things seem to be running a lot smoother. Someone is actually streaming Pathologic. Hey, my community asked for it. First time? First time. Well, first time through 2, fully. Good community. I've heard pretty much everyone I know that likes Pathologic is a nice person, or at least a cool person. Move along, Doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Who are these people? They're looters. Like I said, it's work as usual. You do your job and we'll do ours. Fine. You do what you have to. Yeah, so, this starts about as strong as you'll need. But yeah, I had a couple my purpose with the poll I did for my channel was to give games with small but vocal communities a shot. So it was either Deadly Premonition, this, or I finished the Metro series. I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? Speak, but be quick. Won't take long. The town is gone, and to hell with it. But the kin are also gone. Your family is gone, your father remains unavenged, his path unfollowed. The 7's children who entrusted their lives to you are dead. You are the only one left. Do you want to save yourself at least? No, you don't know the whole situation. Not all is lost. The outbreak can still be curbed, and that's why I'm going to the cathedral. It's there that the decision about the bombardment is made. Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. Payarla Shaba. And now I need to go. Her English voice sounds like unoiled door. Oh, sick. Okay. I was talking to a friend about starting this on the channel. And they're like, what game are you playing? And I took a screenshot of the logo and said, oh, just misery porn as usual. Sabah, ignore H. Where's the set, World War II? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not I'm pretty sure this is no real location, and we will learn the name eventually. Oh, you're actually from the steppe. Oh, hell yeah. Now, it's probably like Martinez, where it's actually based on a real place, but vaguely pre-revolution Russia. Okay. But, like, not, like, real Russia, right? Yeah, Mute is also one of the people, it looks a lot like our steppe towns when I say, and when I say towns, villages, but it's too well maintained. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna give this game, like, as much chance as it needs, which I think playing this on the quote-quote intended difficulty gives y'all the idea of how much respect I want to give this game. It has too much art in it. Fair enough. Okay, talk to him first.
Where are my aides?
Where's the doctor?
Where's my Batman?
This is the doctor. And what do you want? I want to influence your decision somehow. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemi Barak, surgeon. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have one chance. And how to make a serum. We'll need time to reduce its scale, but the recipe has been developed. There's so many survivors here. You're a war hero, the only person in our army who can be called human. I played a little bit of the first. I never finished it, but I played a little bit of the first. Enough to be like, okay, this is my sort of game, but I need to put it off for now. No, Barak. If you told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. We only had 12 days. That's not enough time. I also don't know how much things can be. Wait. In KH, the K is silent most of the time in Russian. Well, okay, so can I get an actual, like, pronunciation of his last name? Because I don't like butchering things if I can help it.
If only I could live
Why
a
have you
year
come?
longer. A whole endless year.
To confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. The plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything. Without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric, traditional medicine. Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out. Now. I only need 1 more day. Hey, you, over there. Seize this man and throw him out. Aglaya, listen to me. Bura. Okay, Bura. Is that correct?
All of today is just dress
So
rehearsal.
you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second, a first one. All right, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Now all I need is to not miss my stop. Whoop. You are Artemi Bura, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown. Okay. Where all begins. Twilight. Thoughts, things. Okay. KH, but without the K. Let me think of a word where that sound would appear in English. Take your time. Again, I want to give the game the respect of, like, not butchering things. Ah! Okay. Alright. A vampire, perhaps. How did you get inside this coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. Why'd you crawl in there? Meanwhile, as an example, as a general rule of thumb, assume that half the step words have an accent on the last syllable. I'm going to try. Me? You were the one in the coffin. Why'd you crawl in there? I was hiding. That's... From whom? Death? Yes, and people too. It's a bit too early for me to show my face. A bit too early. So you're visiting our town too, huh? Thank you to Millie Dusa for the follow. Howdy, what's good? I hope you're having a good time. So you're visiting our town too, huh? A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive, though. So that vehicle is beyond your means for now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. No one sells tickets to ride this train. Did Tommy Wiseau write this play? He did not. I'm coming home. All I need to do is avoid distraction. Yeah, so I also, like, when this game launched on Xbox, I had a little bit of access to it. So, like, I basically got to the point where I saw that, oh, this is a remake of one. It's okay, well, I can't speak my national language. I've learned pronunciation from kindergarten. Fair enough. Fair enough. Again, if anyone actually knows how to pronounce things, it is very much appreciated. I know I've said it a million times before, but respect. Okay, who actually... Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from. Except when it's a silly mistake. Like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. Who are you? Us. Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. That ball, was it done? That's Boss Tarot, a creature from a creature of steppe legends from which this world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. Death? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have the medicine with you? What clot? What are those black flakes? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too, once the beast leaves the tracks. So Cage Sound, remember how Hank Hill says, what? Yeah. Okay. Where do I want to actually use that? Got a lot of time on my hands then. Bulls are stubborn. Okay. Thank God no one else wants to speak. There's darkness ahead. Follow the rails until a black cloud. Okay. Duly noted. That sound, but a bit harder. I assume you mean the hua. So, baroh. Oh, fuck, that. So, yeah, there's no actual, like, regular English word that does that. So my throat and tongue are not used to it yet. I'll get used to it. Baroh. Hottenacre. And whatnot else. Okay. Basically everywhere where its names are step length. There's no W. Oh dear. This may. Want to share secrets? Why? You can share your stories and I'll take them with me. Into the coffin? Deal. Who goes first? You. I'm worried people won't be so happy when they see me in the town. What if they shun me like some mutt and slam doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal, but maybe this is only anxiety. Yes, I can do it. You don't look like a tax collector. They ride first class. Not really. Your turn now. Be honest, and your fate will change. That's how it goes. Okay. I'm a surgeon. I could become a good doctor, but I can't find myself. I'm afraid I'll waste my whole life in this state. Do you want to play? I'm game. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate. You're a funny man. The left side of his face is 100% a skull. Okay, if we see him again, I may need to check. Okay. This place is wrong. It's not my home. Wait, did it say who's in the back room? Yeah. Wait, no. Wrong way. Lockpick has a voice line in Russian that says sometimes it seems that it doesn't seem. I don't know if that makes sense in literal translation. Yeah, I've been told that apparently the translation to this game is a little weird. But, like, not in a bad way. Just in a weird way. I don't know, it makes sense to me. Okay, so we have matches. Soap, that could be useful. Empty bottle. I'll never say no to one of those. Also, I don't think you have subs for voice lines on. Ooh, yeah, good catch. I might actually need them on. Display, I assume. It's either display or audio. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I was wondering why, because, like, subtitles is an option that's separate from language. I assumed subtitles was... Okay. Thank you. Okay. I really like how looting feels. Okay. How many can I stack? Money. Fingernail. The ferryman requires payment before he'll meet me on the boat. This odd coin will do. Needle. His death hidden inside a needle. Which is in an egg. Which is in a duck. Common bar of soap. Can be filled with water or blood. Ayo, what's pot? Hey, Quill. What's good? We're playing Slavic literature, the game. Something heavy. I hear heavy footsteps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you death? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong with you? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please, bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside. In the yard. Hard to talk. Keep silent, then. Life is in the water. Water in a barrel outside. Take a bottle from the cupboard. Wait, it all crumbles? Okay, just had to make sure I was reading that right. Spindle. It's almost out of thread. We'll take that. Come to Russia. We're touched by the void. I mean, I'd also believe that full-heartedly. Wait, hold on. Before we actually leave this area. Okay, so we've got a punch now. Oh. Hello. Also, because this is probably going to attract a lot of new people, I'm sorry if I can't keep up with chat. My window's a little small for chat. More like because the original creatures are from St. Petersburg. Okay, get some water. How many waters can I get? I'm gonna get 2 waters. We'll have a 3rd empty bottle in case something like blood is super required. As many as you have bottles? Hold on. Can you squat in this game? That's a good question. I don't know what the crouch button would be. Not offhand, anyways. Oh. Weird old block animation, huh? Unfortunately not. Damn. Oh. Well, that's new. Ooh. Alright, Bachelor talking with the changeling. Oh. Press H to hard pass. God damn it. Bad dream? Why'd you wake me up? Did I? Awake, asleep, it doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wondered what's inside you. Why? Just who I am. I like to get under people's skin, to look beneath the surface. Curiosity killed the cat. Press T for throat singing? Okay. There needs to be a game that has throat singing as a mechanic, though. Ah. Let Mother Botto caress your step, Colborne. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? No, I haven't. Do you have a good heart? Well, it's healthy. We hear Earth with our hearts. The heart has a pulse. So does Earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look, Tanga, and listen. Those words are all around. What does Earth say? It says a lot of things. A lot of time has passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled, Hattenager. Wait, no. Why am I seeing an extra A? Why am I seeing an extra A in my brain? Katanger. Let us see if it's rotten. How can you see that? The fight will show. Whose heart is keen? Who hears the unheard words? You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. Neither was I. GH here is just G. Okay, okay. Noted. Okay. Yep. Alright, stamina's low, attacks are weaker. Press... Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold. I am holding. Ow! Not all attacks can be blocked. Noted. Noted. Stamina's restored faster when you block. That's a weird mechanic, but good to know. Probably because you're actually bracing. Spill his blood. Gotcha. Okay. Defense, defense. I like that low stamina blocking has a different telegraph. I assume there's a... I assume that there's a mode without the UI, and you just gotta go off of, like, screen effects and whatnot. Let's trade hearts, Kolbun. Let's become kin. What do you need of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's a people, Hatange. Mix your flesh with ours. Alright, let it be so. Exchange hearts. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's... Huh. Whoop. Also, now that you mention it, yeah, his left side is very skull-like. We're almost there. Want to play dice? We've played enough, I think. There's no more time for games. You have work to do. Are we there already? Don't worry. You can't miss it. We're riding the rails, and a railroad, like fate, always has a final destination. Our next stop will be our last. The true stop. These rails feel endless. I'll walk next time. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can wait. I hope so. This trip has been a long time coming. Whoop! Howdy! Oh god, I wasn't paying attention for like 0.2 seconds.
My dear son, Artem.
Whoop. First time in many years, I'm home.
I write to you after so many years apart, in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us.
I'm actually gonna...
Something worries
Alright,
me.
good.
I feel a
That's
difficult
actually quite
trial
fine.
approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Huh. Also, I'm just gonna preemptively apologize if things are... or like, if I'm quiet. A yas tincture. The body consists of 3 layers: flesh, bones, and nerves. Any affliction can be cured if one discovers which layer has been poisoned. This poison allows me to touch the bones. One of the characters has a voice line, you think, where she's like, when you're already not 20 but still not 30 yet, it feels like life is wasted. Oh, that's a... Ooh, that is a line and a half. A Zerk tincture. Boosts immunity, reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person. Noted. This is going to bring out something in me. I can at least say that. Cloth mask. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Let me actually see. I was gonna say, I bet it's got durability. Bet this shit's got durability. Matches. Zore. Okay. Water bottle. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, water bottle. Smoked meat. Not as good as fresh meat, but better preserved. Tear it apart with your teeth. No forks or knives required. Whew, this is a game and a half. I'm already feeling it. Blood twire. Twire, herb with many faces. Used to make tinctures. Wait. Okay, so this is pronounced Zore. Black twire, herb with many faces. Okay. I'm just gonna say this now. I will probably look up a pronunciation guide. Eventually. You're saying Zore, it's Zore. Oh, I'm missing like a crucial. Not like that, but like... Infected blood can be used like any other infected organ. Well, I don't know how that's used. Rusty scalpel. Either a weapon that can take someone's life or an essential tool for a surgeon. Shame it's so shoddy. Well, we should have it equipped anyways. Better than nothing at all. Is that something I can... Okay, just a regular-ass painkiller. Made from heart tissue. And we've got a Medrel antibiotic. All antibiotics do is smother whatever life they can. It's no panacea. That feels like it's actually more useful here. I really like the looting system. Like, even... Ooh, soap. Regular ass common soap. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father, but who's in the back room? Okay. In Russian, it's just 4 letters and pronounced with an imaginary vowel at the end, which is usually an I sound. A lot of Mongol-based languages can use those imaginary vowels. The phrase imaginary vowels is making my brain not like short, but like, oh god. After the intro, the game will no longer auto-save. Find places to save manually. Okay, I'm gonna have to have people that know this game actually, like, tell me where save points are if they're not super obvious. A is in, like, Aether. Yeah, okay. Now that... If it's Aether, then... Okay. They are obvious. I won't miss them. Okay, good. Yeah, I remember, like, this is where I stopped on the Xbox version, because it's like, oh, this is just Pathologic 2, or this is just Pathologic 1 with more. And then I never went back to Patho 1, like I meant to. I'll go back to Patho 1 eventually. Just to get, like, the broad strokes of the other routes, at least. Because, like, this version, a day in which Haruspex finds out his town has changed beyond recognition. In this letter, Father wrote that he will face a difficult trial. Or did he write we? I don't remember. Home sweet home, welcome me with its knives honed. What does this mean? I was summoned back to my hometown from a distressing letter from my father. I should hurry home. No one cares about you in the Skinners. The station is closed at the moment. Only rats live in the warehouses. Patho 1 feels like your granny's town. Half empty, too big to walk comfortably, but too small to necessitate a car or public transport. Huh. Noted. Okay, so we're gonna just set a marker down. I assume that we view that marker like that. Alright, pocket watch recently stopped. That means the owner has most likely died. I assume most of this is like valuables. The Moire must have been in a hurry. With the broken scissors? Fishing hooks, sharp objects regarded as dangerous and thus frowned upon by locals. I'm gonna assume, just like, big hint, time doesn't stop when you're looting. Yeah, that I absolutely noticed. Empty bottle. I just don't feel like I'm currently being rushed right now. Chestnut. And matches. Oh, we're out of matches now. Whatever that was about. Scrap name. When a person is done with their name, they discard it. Okay. Money. Charm. And toast. Okay. Soldier food. It's better to eat fresh bread. Training inventory ain't real. I just find it interesting that we've consistently had, like...
The worst is yet to come.
That we've had, like... 10 matches, give or take. And now we have none. You had hard for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it, too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. A hunchback? Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. I know that. Here you go. A tourniquet. Used to be my leash, but seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. It was a dream, though? Oh, yeah. No, I'm aware of that. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't ya? Zing, pow, blam, 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things round here. What? Yeah, what is the right way, then? Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him. 3 times max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, left control to check. Oh, shit. Sick. How do I use the tourniquet? Menu. Ah! What's touch do? Alexander Saburov hoped to outlaw tourniquets in a desperate attempt to protect his Katerina from morphine addiction. What a silly idea. One can't just outlaw bands made of rubber and leather. Huh.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
The one with the knife was Carrick, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him. That guy was nuts. Was this an ambush? How long were they waiting for me? They weren't waiting for you. They think you were an accident. An accident. This kind of accident common around here? Sometimes, but things usually go by smoothly. And everyone meets the fate they were destined for. Every bullet finds its billet. So why'd they jump me then? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Good boy. Whoop. Someone important was murdered tonight. Met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. Okay. And we've got some executors here. What do they got for me? Well, Barra, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Are you at that crowd? Of course I'm not. They were just peaceful townsfolk. Craftsmen, factory workers, good sons and fathers, but me, I'm much more dangerous. I'm the mask of fate. And what's my fate? You're not pretty, Barach. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times. The locals' fists are heavy. And one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too. And the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. You have any heart conditions? Your health's a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days. And that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. Wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's the plan? If I'm gonna die, so be it. Oh, fatalism looks cute on you. Better not make proclamations like that without gritting your teeth. Problem is, your teeth have almost been knocked out, so clenching your jaw is hard. Fatalism's much more fun when you got options, isn't it? Not so fun fact. I don't know how it is in, Brachia, but in your region, heart conditions are a common course of death for men above 50. A lot of luck here, make it to 60. Oof. Maybe. Dressing your wounds might be a good idea. Thanks, Beakhead, but the doggy over there helped me recently. What doggy, Barach? Are you hallucinating already? There aren't any dogs here. I could use some bandages, though, if I knew where to get them. A drugstore, Barach! You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you just find it out now? But it's not just about wounds. When they're dressed, they still need to be aware of your body. Or you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. I'll figure it out. What next? Next you die anyway, because the whole town will have it out for you. And it's got nothing to do with those 3 souls you've just done in. Great. Why do they hate me? My colleague over there can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works, so don't die before you make it home. Fair enough. Forewarned, forearmed. Does he have more? Persistent, huh? Maybe you'll even survive a day or 2 this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. Food is sold in shops, that your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. But there's a meat warehouse nearby that was conveniently broke into recently. The perpetrators walked down the railroad tracks. There, ahead and to the right. Think you can catch up to them? Not sure. To be honest, I'm dead tired. You can sleep at someone's place, if they like you enough. I doubt there's anyone like that around, though. People have forgotten you. You do have your own house, I suppose. You remember where it is? Of course. Same pulling more cardiovascular disease than cancer. That sounds accurate. Oh, come home, Morden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of twilight in the air. You know why you were attacked? No clue. The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on him. So should I feel bad for him? Say sorry, maybe? Maybe you should. Your father would, a brilliant doctor. Far better than us. Oh, we're colleagues now? I'm more of a manager, really. But I'm in the field, and you've done a lot of business with your father. Remember herb rides from the first game? I do not. Well, father and I practice, unlike you, so don't pigeonhole us together. Indeed. Old Isidore Barach is an example of a true doctor, and a true human being if a miserable one. Do you honor your father? I do. Whatever, that bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barach, time is important. Be careful how you spend it. Be aware you don't have much left. How much? You've got less than 2 weeks, bruh. 12 or so days. Trust me. I'm a specialist. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. You have to hurry home. That's true. That's why I returned to town after all. They're quite NSFW. Keep in mind if you're uploading to YouTube, YouTube hasn't tended to care. Worst case scenario, while they're on screen, I can do some fuckery to make it work. Alright, so we got some thirst. We got some thirst to worry about, we got some hunger to worry about, and we look exhausted. We should use the bread. And we should drink a little. I'm not gonna eat the chestnuts quite yet. Cover up nipples and stuff? Oh no, I can just do this. Boom. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, we're actually having some technical difficulties. How are we? Alright, can y'all hear me again? Can y'all see me again? Everything good? We died for like 0.5 seconds. But yeah, I don't need to cover up nipples. Twitch actually is very good about that. Is it 320 by 240? Eh? Hold left shift to run. That is never a good tutorial message. Okay, where are we going, actually? So is time stopped while I look at the map, for the record? Or is it not? Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, time is stopped while I look in the map. That's good to know. I basically need to know basic activities that keep me... Okay, we need to get back on the tracks. I'm going the wrong way. All menus is time stop dimension, except for looting. But inventory is different. Okay. Looting and containers are alive. Okay, okay, okay. Talking and trading with NPCs stop too. I did actually, like, confirm that when I was, like, asking basic questions about the game so that I wouldn't have to be like, is this a good idea? Dumpsters are my friend. Alright, and marbles. Yeah, no, I was asking, like, basic questions before I started the LP, so I would have my bearings first. Oh, my brothers in spirits! Behold a man, head higher than the sky! Behold a creature of well-earned pride! Dare I trouble you, good sir, with a trivial talk? Well, oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her warmth that must be borne. Oh, friend, if only I could quench my thirst, I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. Yeah, tough to find good work around here, or good water around here. Okay. So, noted. Actually, hey. Trade menu? What do you got? I assume this is also the stop time. Okay. Bandage is that reputation that I'm trading for? And a tourniquet. Okay. Okay. They take water from those because they're hungover. Also, let's just drink ourselves. I assume we can be over... when you trade to the right, you can see your stuff. Oh, good. Yeah, let's have a tourniquet. What do you got? You got the same shit, you got less. If it's grayed out, it means they're not interested in those items. Duly noted. I just kind of assumed that from, like, my time with things like Fallout, where it'll let you know if people want what you have or not. Loot. Empty bottle. Dull bell. Did it bring out the luck of the one that wore it? Okay. Let's get water. Oh, it's weird not to have any sort of, like, crosshair. The bell? Is the bell good? Should I have not taken it? Okay. So if we... You don't remember getting it? Huh. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know what any of these objects are for. I'll just assume eventually someone wants one. What? Where are they running from? What is that? Ask for a repair? Can't repair anything. Alright, so everyone's got something. Okay. It's a hobo economy item. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so the noble homeless will take my bells. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. Otherwise, we'd have to drink from the Gorgon. The Gorgon. Have you lost it? You see the abattoir over there? Guess that's where all its waste gets dumped. You've no sense of humor, Teneg. Who'd drink from the Gorgon? Even blood would be better. So, fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it will last. What about water bears? Have they left for more? Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors that he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone's completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Just superstition. I also believed it for a while, but not anymore. What do you got? What will you take? So I assume, like, the marbles, the hint here is, like, children give them names. The KH in Gorhon is on point? Okay. I'll be getting... Again, I think I'll be getting used to it over time. So, I'm looking at this. I assume, like, this is for trading with children. That might have something good on them. Hello? Hey, wait. Haralda? I assume Haralda. I'm trying to add a little bit of a gruff ha to that, but it's not coming out yet. I didn't do anything. Be Hara. You can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have there? I brought my bones here. Are you kissing the skull? I'm not kissing it. It was in my hands. Then people ran in. I was embarrassed and hid my face. But you haven't done anything wrong. Why are you ashamed? I want to explain it to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. Well, sure. Nothing wrong about any of this. Okay, yeah. If she were to lower her bones, it would not be an issue. Wait. Clothes. What does... I mean, that probably has a very obvious meaning. Haralda, right? Because I assume the KH is pronounced the same in all instances, yeah? It's not going to be one of those things that English likes to do. Oh dear. I have a feeling... Yeah, okay. So a KH is always ha. KH here is the Russian X letter. I didn't know that. Alright, trade. You've got bandages. I mean, I don't have enough water to make that worth my while. But duly noted. Who are you? Who are you, actually? You look cool. Worm. Worm. Indeed. Okay. Also, do I have any new thoughts? No. Yeah, I thought so. Also, let's just make sure that we're all good. Oop. A murderer walks the streets. Human or Shabnak, who knows, but our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Why can't you just ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and the words stick in your throat. They become complete strangers to us. But what about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? You sure there's nothing to be done? Because they belong to that damn tower now. What is it anyway? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice, and you can't follow, only call after them. How many children do you have? Me? 2 younger brothers, 12 and 15, both in the tower. Living in their own world could be good for them. And what do you have? Anything good? Lemon. Thread might actually be super useful. Hold on. We have a charm. Lemon would be useful. Since I played the first one, you must know the name Cain, like the family, as in the biblical. I don't. Again, I did not play much of the first Pathologic. I played enough to know that it was my kind of game, and then never got back to it. Okay. So we're just gonna take a needle. Wait. I feel like I just squandered that. Oh well. Either that or my reputation just went up. I was gonna say, I'm not going too far off the beaten path, am I? Hello. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how a town changes. What murderer? What does it have to do with me? You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts. Less people here. Thanks, Worm. Let Mother Bodo... Wait. Bodo? Keep your footprints warm. Okay, the more you take in a barter... If you give more than you take in a barter, your rep goes up. Okay. It just... That's still no longer useful as a currency then, though. There. Locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be an order. And so, it was ordered. Our house is locked. Who ordered that? Sabarov, of course. The governor. And where did my father go? Ah, so you Barak's son, yeah? The one who left town so long ago. You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then. And he waited for you so eagerly. Get on with it. What happened? Old Barak is dead. Dead? Dead. No one knows how. Rumor has it he was murdered. A load of bull. He was like a father to all of us. Who would kill him? I don't buy it. So that's who was killed tonight. Ooh. We got new shit. Father's dead. I was too late. Alexander Sabarov, the town's governor, is left in charge of the investigation. I remember him. A stern man. Where do I go now? Let's see. Okay, I really love the sound. Victoria's tomb. Nina's tomb. Nina Cana the Wild was not found resting. Nina Cana the Wild has not found her resting place here. Even in death, she remains passionate and still and restless. Victoria Olgimskaya the Warm has not found her resting place here. She rests all across the town streets, houses, and yards. The town's gone mad, like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone. No idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a Shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wrench from the depths of memory. What clay wrench? Kaina. Kaina. That's my bee. What clay Oh, clay wench. God damn it. What clay wench? The Shabnak Adir. A thing of steppe legends. I don't recall what it is. Earth is living. In the wake of great change, wrath, pain, fear, anxiety, all these grow in its belly. Until one day, it disgorges a creature of clay and dead bones. It often looks like a woman, and the longer it walks among us, the more it looks like a living person. And you think a Shabnak killed my father? Well, maybe the killer was a Shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men, and so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, they don't. Maybe you're right. Okay. So, father is dead. That's marked. Shabnak Adir, a clay golem of local legends, steals the shape of a young woman. Wait. Oh boy. Those characters they should not be making my brain melt, but they are. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense, and Sabrov, he's only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claws deep in this case to flaunt his value. Mark my words. A domineering leader, then. Tell me about it. Obviously, this isn't murder, but he's given the order to seize anyone who might be remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Sabrov. Although he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respects to your father. He was taken by Sabarov's men. Okay. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? Yeah, I have friends in town. 3 at least. They'll help me. You have to go now? It's 2 a.m. You can give you a hint on where to go if you want to, though. I'll figure it out myself, but thank you. I hope to see you around again if you can catch me. Do you think they'll remember you? It's been 6 years after all. Well, maybe not all of them, but someone has to, right? Wait. Journal. Ruben is my father's student, almost a brother to me. I should see him. He'll help. Lara Ravel lives by the river, in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she'll at least let me sleep at her place. Redhead Gregory Fillin, aka Bad Grief, always goads me into doing crazy stunts. Used to have a secret lair in the warehouse. No hint is needed, you just got in the game? Yeah. Lara Ravel is... Alright. Also, I'm gonna remove that waypoint. I have a feeling that I know what's gonna happen, but yeah. Okay. Simple as.
Yep.
Why are you covered in blood? I fell down the stairs. You're an outsider. Never seen you before, and I know everyone. I'm from here, but I've been away for a while. You look like the old man. You could be his son. I am his son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? What's wrong with you, kid? Whatever. But I'll remember you. Likewise. Nice meeting you. Sticky. Okay. So, Ruben Bad grief. Lara. Fell down the stairs, actually a common justification for any injuries, including gotted from DV. Now you're really going? Have fun? Take care. Okay. Just keep walking around. There is... I'm already noticing, it's like, wow, this is a lot of walking. What the actual fuck is making that noise? I feel like I'll figure out soon enough, but like... Holy shit, you know? Whoop. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. Impossible. The OG walking simulator? I think it may have been. Everybody calm down now. No more mob justice. The fuck you want? Everything is dealt with over here. No more blood. What is dealt with? The murderers. Wasn't them. And if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fists in check? I'm Artemi Barach, Isidore's son. I only arrived today. Something happened this night. Not sure what exactly myself. And the rumor spread, a steppe golem had stolen a woman's shape and started to kill. Stone Age idiocy. They beat several steppe girls to death. Wonder if Twire drives folks insane. Where are these ones who beat the girls to death? They tried. That's alright, though. They were taken to the town hall and dealt with now. I was also attacked today, though I can hardly be confused for a girl. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God, go. Calm down and be on your way. You're a tough one. You should be a foreman at the abattoir. Okay, no one there. So you're old Brock's son. Yes. I've got bad news. Could it get any worse? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Probably Simone, actually. Yeah? What else are they responsible for? What else? You won't like it. The townsfolk realize murder is no longer taboo. People sense they can now kill others. First, they looked for a Shabaka dig and killed several women. Then, they went after the steppe creatures. Odonks. They're frightened. They turn to animals. So they seek to punish murder by turning to murder themselves? It's like a craze. It's September, you know. Steppe herbs are in bloom. Unbelievable. You have nothing to do with it, I know. I'm a ferryman, well, almost, actually. I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. Odd. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. I can deliver that better. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we'll help you. Go to a K, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. I have a fingernail already. People think I spilled blood last night. The rumor will spread in no time. There are ferrymen in town. They're waiting for me. In the test chamber. Okay. I'm like almost nervous about spending too much stamina. Also, oh boy, if anyone was here for any of my Silent Hill playthroughs and went, wow, she does way too much map checking, I have a feeling that this town is going to make it a lot worse. Cause like, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Hold on. Trade? Ooh. Thimble? Useless in a town that forbids sharp objects. Still good for sewing. 4. Well, if you had thread, I'd be a little more inclined to trade with you. What about you? Bandage. Improves health. Let's talk. A Shabnakidig always steals the form of a woman, but that's a mere illusion, broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs, made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away on the wind. Okay. So... You're chasing step demons, huh? A little seasonal lapse of sanity. You must be an outsider. If you've lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable, you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. Also, watching your stamina is a good habit since Melee also uses it, so you ran your ass into helpless fights a lot. Fuck. I'm a local. Whoop. No one cares about me. Wait, no, I meant to... Okay, I can't repair anything. That's clothes over there. Oh, you have things to talk about. How fares your kind, Hatnager? Hatanger. Byarla, how fares your kind? Well, the Katanga must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tanger. You always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tanger. Even if they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Don't let you in. Won't let you in, sell you food, or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights, Sonete. Clear your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Byarla. Tell Mother Bodho to caress your... Let Mother Bodho caress your... Bodho. Caress your step. What? A charm? How much is thread? I'll give you a dull bell for 1 thread. Yeah. What do you got? Morphine and toast. But you don't care for my hobo currency. Whoop. Could Father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. Okay. Also, how do I... People hide their eyes when they see me. Wait. Did my standing just go down? Over what? Yep, over what? Rumors be spreading. Okay, fair enough, actually. So, okay, so anyone who's, like... To anyone who is, new around here, I am probably going to describe a lot of things as if this were Disco Elysium. I know this isn't, but, like... The person who was interested in this was also big into Disco Elysium. Which is mute. But, also, is this a bad thing to be doing this in front of him? Sup, nerd? Howdy, Fira. Was good. That's you. That is you. I swear to God, you're gonna... I am unwelcome here. Okay. Oh! Oh, sick. Okay. I probably shouldn't be stealing in front of people, but, like... I needed the money. But dead inside for a hot minute. Back in the house, though. Oh, good! Immunity boosters. Yeah, part of me feels like I shouldn't be stealing, but... I need as much as I can get, and I have a feeling that if I have more things in my inventory, I can counteract the bad things people will say.
Checkmate.
Well, one thing is clear. You are a very, very lucky man, which means that you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Forach. It's Artemi Forach, right? Borach. Artemi Bora. Apologies. Oh, and if I may ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? 3. That's what I thought. And who the hell are you, buddy? Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how That's my tongue slipping around, slipping and sliding out of my chair, smoother than butter or jazz. I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Okay. Why do you ask? Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I don't remember seeing a rescue team. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Barach's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here, while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? No, it's not, and I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Look, you have my condolences, Vorach, but since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I only need one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? I'm a surgeon. A good one, too. Allow me to sum it up. Reuben told me that he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medica morbo adhiber? I want to say? Okay. I always sucked at this stupid language. I'll assume that was an apology. Alright, so now we've got the Bachelor. I don't know what nerves and blood means yet. I assume blood is family? Oh, no. Okay, so something was talking about layers to the human form. Blood may actually be family, though. That might be correct. And out of town, Dandy kindly informed me that Stott considers me a patricide. Madness. I guess it's for the best I missed him. Alright. Let's meet up with Bad Grief, because he's just on the other side, he's just on the other side of town. Or, of the other side of the tracks, I should say. God, I am already getting that emotion of, like, nah, this is my sort of game. It's weird. It's weird, it's not very hand-holdy. So what? Is the asshole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? Watch your tongue, boy, though I do agree with you. But where's Dr. Reuben? We need a doctor. That oblivious dandy is a doctor. A well-trained one, I suspect. A doctor, my ass. We tried talking to him already, and he just shooed us away. What? Has he forgotten his Hippocratic Oath? I should give him a firm reminder. There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfling were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with with little flags. Go down to the railroad to the left. You'll see it. Alright, I'll check it out. You're the man everyone's after, right? You look like the description. I'm not, and I don't. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for a murder. We can't do it without you. Will you help? Hold a trial? You kids play funny games. It's not a game, it's for real. Notkin said if you see him, drag him over. He also said, or else we'll choose the punishment on our own, and it won't end well. This is blackmail. Blackmail? Where? Forget it. If I'm around, I'll drop by. Maybe I'll get there in time to hear the verdict. The courthouse is a warehouse. One with tiny little flags? Hurry up, we're starting soon. Warehouse with little flags. Oh, I remember. Seems like you kids took over our old place. Two seconds. Okay. So just check the map. We might as well help the local urchins instead. Or not instead, but like, since they're on the way. I'll just have to navigate my way around. I'll just have to navigate my way around the actual, like, I'm not used to the map yet. Ooh, dumpster. Broken scissors. Do those stack? They do. You really admire how hard the game throws you into a character that has a history and you have to infer it. That's something I love about, and, like, I hate to, like, make the comparison, but that reminds me of something with, like, New Vegas, where in one of the DLCs, there's a character who's, like, fucking pissed at you. And you just kind of have to play along as if, like, the hindquarters, I'm hated here. Hunger. I'm not too hungry, but I can hit that. I have a feeling eventually I will run out of things. Wait, I should turn around. Go between the buildings. We might get into a fight. Everyone hates me. I'll be hunted. There's a hunt going on, looking for a person with my features. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, with that New Vegas DLC, there's that one person who hates you and you have to work with it. Cops have hats. Hats like that. No, that's not a hat. We talking Dean Domino? We might be. I can't recall names very well. Today is meat day, Tanger. We feast on meat. What are you celebrating, Katanger? Katang brought the meat this morning. Said a warehouse door was left unlocked, so we took some. Boss Vlad grows fatter by the day. He works, he takes the profit, so we've decided to take the meat at last. Is it at least fresh? It's cured, Colborne. Who would keep fresh meat in a warehouse? And if you need to drink, the water is next to the factory walls, see? Barrel water is the best, brought from the steppe, but in a pinch you can drink this too. Alright, show me the meat. Alright, so that's some smoked meat. How about we take as much meat as we can, while also... So out of curiosity, do things in the inventory... like, do I have to worry about my smoked meat expiring anytime soon? Also, boy, if y'all liked my RE4 playthrough where I obsessively did the attaché case. Boy. Nope. Alright, good. There are no perishables, then. Okay. You know Dean will hate you if you don't go along with the shenanigans and try killing in the Sierra Madre. I'm unfamiliar. Or, I shouldn't be unfamiliar. It's been a while since I've done a full New Vegas playthrough. So, like, you know? Okay, so that's not the building we need to go down. There's a small building there, and one here. We need to go here. Okay. Unmodded or modded? Weapons and clothes get fucked up. But that's from usage. Okay. So I assume, like, over time, like, if I get a cloth mask, it won't do anything. Okay, that's a string being plucked, not like... That's what I was hearing. I usually play New Vegas as unmodded as I can get it, because I like having a vanilla plus experience when I mod things, which is weird considering what my last LP was. It'll get fucked up as it tanks plague damage. So it won't immediately get fucked up, but it will get fucked up eventually. Okay. Part of me feels like people are gonna cough on me. Look, see everyone? The doctor is here. So you found the murderer, huh? And I've heard there'll be a trial? Of course we did. It took us 2 hours. Where are they? Ask Notkin. He's waiting for you. Said it's trial first, punishment after. What about the victims? I was told someone was poisoned. You're too late. They died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? 3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn? Not kids, worse. There were our dogs, Alma, Wolfling, and Duke. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm a dog person myself. That traitor Lika saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train, beat those thugs to a pulp. Who is Lika? He killed Duke, Wolfling, and Alma. Notkin will punish him for that. Not so fast. I need him to confirm my alibi first. Alright, let's save our game. Oh.
Put my trust in Paw, Claw, and Whisker, not you, Drifter.
You're here. Good. The trial can begin. Go on. Wait. But who's the accused, kids? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? A question first. They say you're no son of old Barach. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It is said that you kill instead. Is that true? I am a Barach, have no doubt. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or no? Killing is not necessarily murder. Calm down, no need to get offensive. Or are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul and halves? Aren't you, cheeky boy? Cheeky or not, this isn't a game. We're talking about something important here. I'm all ears. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barach wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you're to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? Only in self-defense. So murder can be right sometimes. Who are you planning on killing, boy? It's not about me, it's about us. My soul and a halves always hang together. Answer the question. Take your time if you need to. You may very well be choosing our fate. Fine. Yes, sometimes killing is acceptable. Good. Now we know what kind of a man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. I don't get it.
Where are my right paws? Where are my bloodhounds?
What? You have your revenge and so do we. Now we know how to deal with Leica and that verdict can't be appealed. All you and I have in common now is that today will end soon. Go. Thanks for your help. Wait a second, what'd this Leica do anyways? Leica poisoned our friends, who are weak and defenseless. It's an open and shut case. You mean the dogs? We are soul and a halves. To us, they were not mere dogs, but friends, and we prefer them to people. So why do they call you soul and a halves? Well, we each have a half, besides our own soul. See this grey cat here, chasing his own tail? That's Jester. We're always together. I see no cat, though. Of course you don't. He's my half. Jester will only show himself to you when I trust you. So about this Leica, why do you care? I'm just looking for a good place to hide. Stay here, then. This is sanctuary. No grown-up would dare enter. So, would you like me to deal with your poisoner? Where'd that come from? He's our problem, not yours. You've done your part. We'll do the rest. You put him on guard. I, however, can get the drop on him. Perhaps you could. And then what? If he's as bad as you say, I'll drag him over here. You know what? Give him this leash. He'll understand what it means. Will you do this for us? Sure. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the Gumstone. Ah, I know this place. Lad knows his hideout. God, I love just the weird sounds all around. Thank you. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See? It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Thank you. When I get my house back, come visit. I'll return the favor. Sorry it's so stale. And drink the milk fast, because it'll go bad soon. But the water is fresh from a ravine. No, keep this. Especially if you don't have much to give. But you're a guest. Take it, or else we'll get bad luck. We need more food. We need more luck than food right now. Okay, I understand. You poor souls. I'll take it. Thanks. So does the milk actually have an expiring? No. The superstitions. I understand them, though. Leash. Let's touch it. All soul and halves have a leash. I think they represent humility towards their animal halves. What would a dog head do with one? Does anyone trade around here? You do. Yeah, you like marbles. So, take that marble and take the scrap name. I will absolutely take those shoes if I can get it. Or if I can afford it. I cannot. But it can't hurt to have a needle. See, like, a heavy dose of, like, actual reputation would be nice. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready? Those items are what I bought it for. We need them. And what would you give me for sharp objects? Lockpicking shivs? If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles. Good for smaller locks, like locker locks. So you trade needles for knives. Strange. Oh, so you aren't a local. We weren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. I'm local. I'm familiar with the law. Children aren't to touch sharp objects. But let's see what you want. Yeah, like fishing hooks. You'll give me some fishing hooks. A lockpick might be useful. Needles might be useful. Revolver ammo. Let's take a lockpick. Just so we have it. No? Okay. This is just Slavic attaché case I'm feeling. The soul and a halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they'll regret for the rest of their lives. 3 poisoned patients are in a warehouse and used to play in when we were kids. They seem to require medical help. Local urchins have found and are trying a murderer. Could it be? Okay. So, out of curiosity, how does time work? I know 2 hours of real time is a game day. And that there are, like, 12 days? I assume there are 12 days based on the intro. There goes another hour. So that is the sound of an hour passing, is what I'm hearing. And I assume I'll hear it wherever I am. Step has 1,000 eyes. Yep, okay, good. So I'll never actually be losing track of time. That means I've heard a clock like twice. Yeah? Okay, we're going the right way. All distorted if you're low health. Okay, that's cool as shit. Also, is that hunger meter going up or down? I can't tell. Okay. Where's this child? Always up. Oh, wait. Hold on. So hunger is going up, so I'm extremely hungry right now? Yes. Oh, shit. That actually... Okay. No, I should actually take care of that then. No, I didn't understand the UI for a second. Where's this child? I assume I'll just find him. It doesn't do anything until it's full, then it eats into your health. Same with exhaustion. Noted.
The worst is yet to come.
Look at you. Feeling better. But the town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry. The steppe is wide. It can hide anyone. What brings you here? I didn't come to hide. As you wish. Can't hide from yourself anyway. That's what they say. Thirst shortens my stamina bar. Noted. They also say that you're a pathetic little punk. All lies! I'm a good, kind soul. Explain yourself. Soul and halves are the real punks, and Nutkin is the worst. And punks deserve to suffer, right? Well, you can't hurt them. They just wipe the blood away and keep going. So you need to hit him where it does hurt. Right in the heart. Make him see how it feels. Hold this leash for a second, will ya? The dog killer is the doghead who saw me at dawn. He could testify to my alibi, but I gave Notkin my word. The murderer will be tried. Some things aren't bound to happen. Okay. So... yeah. So I should just, like, keep an eye on my meters. Is there a way I can, like, easily do that? Like, without accessing my inventory? Because if there's a hotkey, hell yeah. 3, 1... Okay. So 1 is fist, 2 is gun, 3 is tool, 4 is lantern. If they're close to full, they appear on screen, but that's it. Shit. Noted, though. Noted. Okay, so I'm picking up on that. Like, that thirst popping up is the game telling me, hey, you are thirsty, and it's eating into your stamina. Honestly, for a game that has as dry a presentation as this one, I'm really enjoying the fact that the UI is actually quite slick, for lack of a better term. Am I seriously still thirsty? Oh, well. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Empty bottles are taken. So do the dumpsters... should I check every dumpster I walk past? I know they're my friends, but, like... should I remember, like, where the ones I have looted are? Or will they be refilled again, given time? They reset daily. Okay, so don't put too much stock into remembering. Worst case scenario, you just don't find it. We found a straight razor. That's gonna be worth something on the child market. Whoop. Let's get some water. Also, let's drink. I trust you to be giving me good info. Worst case scenario, you don't remember something fully, and we'll figure it out. Loot. That's another hour. God, this game will not let you forget about time. And that's radical. Okay. So this child loves razors. Too wonky to be used as a weapon or surgical instrument, but kids love it. Okay, so can't have morphine. It's actually kind of fucked up that, like, morphine is cheaper or is more expensive than bullets. It's weird. Yeah, let's just give you that. Improve my standing.
When the cat's away.
First stay, then play. So they didn't hurt you after all. You, friend? Outsiders beware. How am I an outsider? I'm a local and we've met. Don't touch. Bad boy. Bad boy. No, you're a good boy. Keep up the good work.
If only we had a trolley. We'd ride it down the rails away from this place.
Jester thinks you're a decent sort, and he's not the only one. So, behold, we solemnly grant you this leash. It means you're always welcome here, and that you may even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. A half? Half a soul more. A rook, a dog, or maybe a cat, though probably wouldn't get something huge. You'd probably get something huge. A bear or a bull. You've never had a half like that before. What'd you do to the boy? We didn't kill him, as you can see. Good. So instead you... He took a trip underground. Deep. Folk don't dig pits in this town. This I know. Has something changed? Nothing has changed. But there's at least one pit. Has someone gone mad? Where is it? Come on, are you serious? Those are old wives' tales. Where is it? Where is this pit? It improves your standing in the district you're in. The warehouses have no pedestrians. So that was a bit of a waste, but done in good heart. I'm fine with that. At least I know now. Where is it? Where is this pit? Can't say. Gave my word. Whoever dug it will be very sorry. Fair enough. Won't make you snitch, but I'll find the culprit myself. Now look, see Murky. There she broods. She saw you get off the train this morning. She saw you get attacked. Saw everything. But she hadn't talked much. And I think few grown-ups would believe her. Better than nothing, though. Thank you. I'll have a word with her. What have they done to him? Do I really want to know? What matters now is, I think I have new allies now.
Slugs
Go away.
and puppy dog
I saw
tails.
everything. No one saw me, but I did. What do they call you, kiddo? I'm not a kiddo, and no one calls me. Did you see the fight? What is it? What is there about you to love? Nothing. So I don't. That's alright, you don't have to love me. I don't need you. Nuh-uh. Things were great without you. Great. I need you, though. So don't go anywhere, alright? Okay, so Murky is nerves, Notkin is nerves. I feel like I'm gonna figure out what the fuck this means eventually. Today... Wait, does saving pass an hour? Hold on. Nope. Okay, so I'm just so happening to save as an hour passes? Or is that just the sound that saving makes? Just the sound. Okay. Because it's a clock. Yeah, I mean, like, that I know, but it's like, oh god, oh fuck, but what if? It can't hurt to hit the grocery, actually, before we do any plot shit. Having a feeling there is no... Oh, never mind. Trade? I assume you trade for real money. Yeah, okay. So, saves are free and all saves on profile are kept. Okay. Smoked fish. Lemon. Cash. Hazelnuts. Eating a lot of lemons is bad for your teeth. They won't make you less hungry, but they certainly are an invigorating fruit. What does that mean? Okay, let's get that. I'll just buy some of this so we have some. No matter how hard you fuck up, you won't soft lock. Oh, that rules actually. I like that. No empty bottles. Let's just drink so that we can have more max stamina. Okay, now this big building, right? Yes. I do like that there's an anti-soft lock thing just built into the game. That is very nice. Hello. I also really like how this looks. You have something to say. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there is an underground, a rat's nest. At odds with the law, at odds with good morals, people come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Who are you? A reflection. Call me his conscience, if you will. Griefs? You know my master. He is your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. Always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for the rules, but he was never truly vile or cruel. Yet he has changed. He wants to be seen as a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be, play a big wheeler dealer. But that's not who he really is. He's just playing pretend. Don't make me laugh. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. How do you know he even has a conscience? I am his reflection. Who else is to know what his heart is worried about? Touching. Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, reflection. That's comforting to know.
The wench has us all over a barrel. Nothing to be done about it now.
Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cut arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled. Whatever palace he ran off for. Palace? I left for school. Climbing the ladder, then? If only. A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Luckily for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. You're a storekeeper. Not a keeper of stores, but stories. This man, this great machine, the gears don't turn on their own, no. Not till they're slick with secrets. Verbose nonsense, I know what you do. Fine, your business, not mine. Hold on. Am I dropping frames? No. Okay, sorry, okay. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? Do you know about my father's murder? I do. May he rest in peace. He was a decent man and the best sawbones around. Do you know who murdered him? Nope. Sniffing the grounds ourselves. You didn't think it was one of mine. Listen, we don't cut folks. We on a tradition. Although there was one fella, Barley, he left our little community a month back and got himself a new one. Now they do cut folks, but they wouldn't touch your old man. They aren't fools. I'll admit, I did suspect one of yours. What's the plan then? Revenge? Something with a little more finesse. I'll figure out who's behind this. Then we'll see. Just stay away from Sebarov. I mean it, cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right, no sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think about it months later. I know your thick skull, too. You'd charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth'll win out. Bullshit. Stay away, you hear me? Mind your own skull, alright? Alright. Bad grief is bones. Okay. I need to find the people who still remember me. One who will believe me without proof, who can vouch for me.
Lose an hour, and you won't catch up in a year.
You run into the old crowd? Stah, Reuben. Laura. I've been to Ruben's. He ain't home. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-haired Lara won't look up at me now, and Stock's even worse. He's completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone lost their minds hunting the culprit. A step golem something, but others, they're after your hide, friend. All this going on, naturally, my men ran into a mob. Barely got out alive. They needed sawbones bad. Your old man's gone and his star student Stock won't take the job, so... Something tells me your men weren't out there feeding the poor. Hell if I know. Can't make heads or tails of him now. If you squint, Piecework does kind of resemble you. A sturdy man. Perhaps he did take a few hits on the noggin in your stead. How do you feel about that? I could look at Piecework. Where is he? Not here. Sinner dropped by. Said they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor Piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools. Don't have any on me. Tools! Got you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouse, the wellspring of goods, including illegal ones. There, take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although, maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out. Knock it off. Not like I can stay here forever. I'll drop by the patient area when I'm done. Or patient when I'm done in the area. Wonderful. You find something in his belly you don't need, just don't toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. Like, what, a memento? You're still a weird one. Bread in the bone, I suppose. Okay. One of Grief's boys got stabbed. Promised to take a look at the wounded belly. Just gotta remember to bring a scalpel. Doing a fantastic job on the acting, by the way. Thank you. I've been out of the game for a little bit, so, whenever I do voice acting, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, but people have an expectation. Alright, a rusty scalpel. Whoop. Oh, okay. Eggs? Nothing like a good egg. Coffee. Coffee beans will immediately energize you, but it's very unhealthy. Needle, shitload of money, and a bandage. Slav Jankatache case. Okay. Again, let's... Just 'cause it's free, you know? Thought I saw something. Okay. So, one of Grief's boys got stabbed. I'm actually kind of surprised. I've been doing more voice acting than I ever did when my primary gig was voice work. And it's like, it's fun to do voice work. I actually really like doing voice work. It's very enjoyable. But man, not doing things with an actual director is kind of fun. It's a little invigorating. It just sucks that sometimes I get tongue-tied or dyslexic real bad. Wait, what does C actually do? Go to the ferryman on the way there, learn the system. That was actually the intent. If only I knew where he was. How do I access that area? Can we zoom in? What? How do I... Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, C is stealth, but there is no crouch. That's weird. Talk? You're being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Yeah, I could use one. It just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. That's for the best. And it just so happens that I have a revolver, but I can't get away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where'd you get it? Our storekeeper has a way of finding curios. He offers them for a bit from the big world to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's all right. The master can take it. Ah, bad grief. Why am I not surprised? Forget it. So are you interested in the deal? How much for the revolver? 3,000. Are you nuts? I don't have this sort of money. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't have it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. Hard to talk about it now, I understand, but business is business. Inheritance. Pah. I suspect I'll have a hard time obtaining it. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. We're in bloom now, and merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Out of curiosity, is there crafting? I could know a thing or two about herbs. Okay, let's see. He only has a gun. And a knife and... Okay, so there is crafting. Shit. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll support you along the gullet and the guzzle, the tributaries of the Gorkhorn. The Gorkhon, our kind river, but it'll cost you fingernails. There's no other way. Why do you believe me? Medicine and additional pocket. Ooh. Yeah, I remember your sense. Oh, wait. Because we are ferrymen. We know from which way you came and when. The murders happened happened at night. You arrived in the morning. We sense that a new person appeared in the town. Well, we keep track of that. Yeah, well, tell that to the townsfolk. No one will believe us. We are ferrymen. Yeah, I forgot. The Gorkhon is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkhon. You ought to not walk into it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye out for you when I have fingernails. I want to travel around faster. Okay, travel by boat. Oh. It's a pretty simple... I assume that this is 25 minutes. Alright, town. Where am I needed? Okay. Well, if I go to where one of Grief's boys got stabbed, I can just head north and meet Lara. I wonder how quick this is. For me, anyways. Instant. Okay. I'm hated in the Tanners. Shit. That's fine. We'll show them. We'll show them all. Peacefully, of course. Maybe. Whoop. Okay. I'm gonna assume I'm in the right place. Is there a lockpicking There is. Oh, that's not very hard, either. Alright. Huh. Needle and a beetle. Loot. Part of me wonders if people will notice. I actually really like this lockpicking minigame. I mean, it's probably best practice to just keep the doors locked, or keep the doors closed behind me. Spring, you say? Used to fix all sorts of tools. I don't know why I keep using my sense to see if I can loot objects. I probably never will. Or I probably never will be able to have that sort of thing. I'll just have to walk up to things and being like, hey, can I loot from you? Where am I actually needed is the question. Nowhere that I can see. Downstairs? Whoops. Okay, that's not a person. Money. Okay. Also, I'm gonna assume that that's not my only chance to get a gun, right? Like, I'm gonna assume there are other chances to find one. Okay. I assume we'll find which door we're welcome in. Ah, yeah, that'll give a hint. It's the earliest one. Okay. That leads to the curiosity, can I use the gun for trade? Which I probably don't want to actually do. Okay, so he's dying. And you are? A doctor from Bad Grief. Tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut, is what happened. A shiv stuck in his side. Lots of blood, see? At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No, don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Alcohol does nothing to reduce pain, idiot. But you got something to cut with? The damn thing stuck deep. Tried to get it out with a knife. Didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels? Yes. I see you're experts at poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? No! We were doing God's work. Who did away with old Barach? A Shabnak, that's who. We tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, telling that she's no Shabnak. They took out shivs, 10 of them on 2. Who slaughtered a living woman? We avenged Barach. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctor he's sent us. Okay. Shut up. I'm on it. I don't know why I'm being a dick in this, but okay. Bad Grief's henchmen were looking for a Shabnak, testing women with fire. That's what piecework gets when he just... Yep, okay. Also, let's just... Yeah, okay, so needles are looting lockpicks. Noted. Surgery. Okay. Rusty scalpel. Stomach, I believe he said. Okay, so he has a lockpick? They did mention that's called a Lockpick Shiv. Okay. Average, high. Okay. Hey, I can hear him breathing now, all normal. He'll live, unless he dies. I'm a man of my word. Surgery is done and the shiv is out. Okay. So we should actually just head north. And, I am hated around these parts. Wonder why. Okay. You know what, actually, there's a... Fun fact, there's at least a few people who took the guy's guts out and were surprised... And we're surprised he died. You took his stomach, though. Like, that's his stomach. His only stomach. You need it. You need it to live. Also, I wouldn't kill a random man who... I mean, he did wrong. But I also... I'm new here. Oh, hello. Look around, Barak, at this abandoned house. Of course it's abandoned. Those thugs wouldn't be here otherwise. Have you secured all you need to survive? It's got nothing I need, neither food, nor water, nor clothes. I hardly urge that you mimic those two, but times are dire, and what you need you may find lurking in empty houses such as these. And if the owner should return abruptly, you are neither the first nor last criminal here. So you're saying I should burgle this place? Exactly. 'Tis your life at stake, and things are merely things that you might then repay. You are, indeed, a doctor here, Barach. So you're like my inner voice, huh? And it's not my conscience speaking. So desperate. If I can find all I need in someone's house, the rest is about picking the lock and shutting up my conscience. You know what? Yeah. We should scavenge. The risk seems quite low. I love this lockpick system. It's so cool. I know it's button mashing, but still. Okay. Water bottle. Money. Money. There's more chances to get good shit in here. Which we didn't get, but that's okay. Thieving tutorial, ho! Anna. Breaking the law, as they say. Oh, I didn't even notice the handprint. I keep thinking that these are actual people. Okay. Anyone around here that wants to talk? Hey! Scared the piss out of me! Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Brach. Will you have me now? You mistook me for someone else, Basakhan. Don't you remember me, Kolblun? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words, so will you have me now? You have very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. Relax, I'll be careful. I'm just checking if you're real. So, will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? No, Basahan. Something is off about you. What do you really want? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. But we'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Kolbun. Signet. Wait. Sinde? Or there'll be trouble. Don't worry. Okay. I trade with the likes of you for my I'd like to trade with you for my conscience's sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. I'm neither a thief nor a murderer, pal. You do well to remember that. Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? Not about objects? Would you like to trade your coat for a match, then? I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? Don't worry. You won't. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life, only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky. So good things come my way. Fine. I'll clear my good name soon so that we can barter. So I'm hated here. But that raised my reputation, which I'll take. Whoop. Whoop. Hold on, where are we? Okay. It should be a pretty straight shot. God, I'm like thinking about... Where? Oh, fuck. Okay, so the chine and the flank are not places to be. Hold on. I don't have any fingernails, do I? Noted. Oh, hello. Oh, he's still chasing me. We're going the right way. Hey, child, trade with me. Thread. Okay. Beetles? Package. Give me a package, give me a fingernail. Okay. So let's use it. Soap. They won't follow me inside? Noted. How hungry am I? Not that hungry. Also not that thirsty, but it couldn't hurt to just have some max stamina available. Where is an inside that I can hit, is the question. He hadn't seemed to be chasing me no more, though. Yeah, I'm gonna assume tenants don't trust you enough to let you in. Noted. Okay. At least we're no longer being chased, though. That's what's important. Lara's home? Noted. Good shit. That's absolutely doable, because it's the objective on the map. Okay. Just noting, pharmacy, grocery, clothes. Part of me wants to not do too much selling, or too much buying, if I can avoid it. Also, I assume punching the lights out of people is not a good thing. I'm just gonna make that assumption now, that even if I don't kill them, people are gonna hate me. Or will it spread that I don't kill? Trade with the child. She has morphine. Yeah, give me your morphine. Morphine seems important. Yeah, we're going the right way. Trust too low to trade. Okay, people talking mad shit around me. But I feel like I'm eventually gonna find out what's making that noise. Shit! Cheese! Or fucking... Look. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall, dead tired, they say. Wonder what it means. Means you need some sleep. But woe is me, I found no place to sleep. Doors locked before the slow tragedian. Now unwelcome here in his hometown. Same here. Go home, Barach. Repose will do you good, but you should find another's cot. Be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks. And you too. I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume he's not gonna have anything to say. God, I love this game so far. If I don't find a place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired, perhaps literally. How exhausted are we? Pretty exhausted. Let's save, because it's been a while. Oh. Hey Lara, I know that we haven't seen each other in years, but I need to look through your shit.
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn out, threadbare.
How long has it been? 7 years? You've changed, Lara. Grown. Your eyes look so cold. You know I have a heart condition, and the air here is thick. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. That's nothing. We share the same pain now. Siblings in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning. Mine this last spring, after the battle at the fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. I'm sorry. I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then. Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter. 2 weeks ago now. A disturbing letter where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. And what will you do now? I'll demand justice. I'll surrender myself to the authorities, explain everything. No, I'll find the killer. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll forget the rest. How's that? Took a beating, Laura. That's why I'm swaying. Good narrative design, no matter which old friend you visit first, they mention your father's death in some way. The guy who beelined to grief because you remember where he lives in one. Oh shit, that's cool. Took a beating, that's why I'm swaying. Okay. Oh, thank God, those 5 Discord notifications weren't actually anyone trying to get to me urgently. Whoop. Hold up. Hold up. I actually should retweet my post about this, because people are falling off. And people may have missed it. Wait, hold on. Thoughts? I have a new thought. Laura's shelter is now my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I'd hoped. Still, I can stay at her place. She doesn't seem to mind that I'm rummaging through her shit, so that's good. She may not have knife. Too rough for medical procedures, too dirty for cutlery, only good for taking lives. You know what? Yeah. Let's keep it on hand. Fish! Toast. Okay, what else? Nothing. Also, how accurate is the map transition from this to the first game? Just out of curiosity. Also, playing this on a mouse and keyboard is so much better than playing this on an Xbox controller. This is definitely a PC game first. Okay. Pretty accurate? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, because I assume there's like 1 or 2 things that are different enough. Wait, isn't there... I was gonna say, isn't there a boatman somewhere? I'm gonna assume that this is too deep to be safe. And that this area becomes important later. Okay. I was gonna say, where is my place to actually lay down? Okay. So I am pretty hungry. I'll eat some bread, but I'm getting thirsty because of it, because bread dries the fuck out of your throat. Crash on our couch for a bit? Hell yeah. I'll sleep for like 3 hours? I don't think I have anything urgent to do. Oh? Yeah, I was told dreams also don't do anything about... Won't do anything about the lynch time. Oh, fuck yeah. My name was Jacob Sterch. Worked in shipping, 2 marriages, both happy, brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the middle of the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed. With my own knife, no less. Kane? Don't you mean Barach? I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay in ambush. The train came, a man got off. Get him, boys! I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. I'm sorry. They stop your sleeping, so you need to do it twice, so it can be a bit irritating. I'm gonna assume that I don't dream every time I sleep, though. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand. That's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing here. Figured I just went along with the herd. That actually explains some things, because there was one with a discarded name. Sorry, Bertrand. I'm also gonna assume no inventory in this moment. Did you enjoy your little chats? I don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If only I could fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us. Once more? So? So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again, then? Well, I don't remember, and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight here, Barach. It's immutable. He was permanently crippled. I wonder how. I know it's probably not the intended voice for the executors, but I love using reptilian brain for just ominous figures. They don't want to talk. That means something's up. Alright. Huh. Autopsy, they'll know. Loot, they'll know. It works. See, you're a man of fate, Barach. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? But what's my fate? I told you already, Barach. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. Nothing's wrong with my head. My brain's functioning just fine. I like they'll know and they'll know, which probably isn't.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
Wake up, Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in, or someone even worse. You don't have much to steal. Someone's fumbling around. I hear it. But what if it's the thing? The thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spilt out a Shabak after all? Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in my kitchen, I guess. It'll have to do. Lara says there's a thief in the house. It works. It really does. Because, like, anything that is vaguely threatening and also omnipresent. I also don't remember Shivers' voice offhand. Oh. What do you want?
I'm going to faint. I need water, please. Water.
Have you got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. Hi, thief, says a Ripper. Sort of. I'm a surgeon. Do you believe in divination, Barach? Of course. Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead, then. You'll spill a ton of blood, Barach. tremendous amounts. A river of blood, family blood, beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood, and soon, unless you trust me. So, a bite of toast and you'll wave your hands and fix everything? Or do you also take coin? Listen to me. You need to leave town. Now, if you must stay, lay low, do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. What are you gonna do? Whatever it takes. It's all going to hell, and soon. We're halfway there now. Just stay still. Trust me, will you? I'm your sister. Your double, and I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Barach. The future is open to me. Prove it. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. I'll think about it. Alright, the changeling. It's been foretold that I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. I'm a player character too, trust me, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of this. Also, I love this art. Does Ice Pick Lodge sell any art? Like, is there any, like, prints of things? Like, fucking the Disco devs have?
Loving thy neighbor is a gift.
What was it?
Hatred
Some
is hard work.
beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later. Provide some care if needed. She could use that. There's an art book. They did some merch, but tax laws closed the shop. Fuck. Whatever it was, she won't bother Lara anymore. Clearly, I'm her new target. Okay, so how am I on exhaustion? I'm still exhausted. I will sleep for 2 hours. Okay, so that's how we also regen health. 1 more hour. Just so we have a full health bar. Eh? Qua? You're quite the sleeper, human. I need to rest. Exactly. You'll sleep your whole life away if you're not careful. Time and tide tarried for no man. Remember? Quality proverb. This isn't life. While you dream, the town lives. Someone out there waits for you, this very moment. Perhaps they wait in vain. Is my hint clear? Don't be so surprised if you wake up and find every train has left the station. I'm not easily shaken, little critter. See? Here I am, talking to you like all is normal. Oh! Okay. Well, at least I'm no longer exhausted. Time moves forward when I sleep. This way, I may skip some events. On the other hand, if I have nothing to do, sleeping is a good way to move things forward. Yeah, I can't get in trouble if, like, you know, I'm sleeping. Okay, you still want to speak. At last, a crowd now gathers round my act. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Tough luck. Fortunately, unlike you, I'm nowhere near starving. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see you rummage through their paltry things. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think your act may be delayed after all. Go to my left now, by the way. Like, immediate left? Or, like, once I get to the road. So let's drink under the tree there. Them some ass cheeks? Kinda. Stand still, Yarkashin. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning? I do. Come closer. Stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodhol, is in pain. Sobalan Yaral. Reveal her vein, and she will reward you. Embrace you. Return your mother's embrace. I'm listening. Should I actually? Whoa. Okay, then. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna regret that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I need blood. This is gonna stay forever, right? I can get blood whenever? Talk to her? Okay, okay, okay. Watch the herbs grow. Listen to them sing. You'll find them by the song, by the sound. Mother Bodhol reveals herself to the generous. Come back tomorrow, Kayala. Wait. Hayala. Feed her more blood, reap more herbs. Generosity bears generosity, huh? You can either buy daily bread or barter for it. There's always burglary, too. If you hear the earth grumble, find the source. Stand still. She'll show her roots to the patient. Feed the roots with blood. She rewards the generous with herbs. I'm pretty sure that Twitch is okay with, like, that usage of titty. Because that's A, non-sexual titty, and B, not modded in. Twitch is pretty clear on their nudity. The thirst keeps driving down towards my death. Don't be foolish. I'm the one dying of thirst. Indeed. See me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! This thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up. I want to know how it ends. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around, though puddles make poor drinks. Sip then from fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. A bottle is all you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. How many bottles do I have? How many empty bottles? 2. Okay. Okay. This don't look good. Okay. I mean, like, I'm happy to be stocked up. The Gorkhon water is polluted. To quench thirst, I'll have to search for water barrels and fountains. Okay. So, where to next? Down back by Bad Grief. We can go to the boatman. If we go to the boatman, we can save a lot of time, I think. Okay, what's that? What's the... Hello. Seems the old Burka prophecy was true, huh? Each Burach will spill a river of blood, or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies. So it goes. So much death. Have you seen much death? Yes. We've never suffered this before, no. Certainly not like this. Mark my words. The end is nigh. The wormwood star rises in the night sky. Perhaps it is the end. Okay. So, what do you have? A candle stub? And metal scrap. Okay. So, actually, hey. Ask for repair. Okay, so he won't do it for me. But that's worth noting. Travel by boat. Let's take the boatman. We should get some fingernails ASAP, honestly. I don't know where to reliably get fingernails, but I feel like I'll yeah, I feel like I'll figure it out. Okay. This is where the earth was calling, right? Right? I assume any tree, right? Whoa. Did we... Oh. Okay, so not every one of those is a tree, but they will always show up as roots. That's useful now. Am late? Whoops, don't worry about it. I saw you bought some horsey sauce, which is menacing. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that there is no non-surgical way to get blood. Horses? I thought you were the one that bought no, it was Ash that bought. Sorry, I got you mixed up with someone else. My bad. Got you mixed up with another more recent regular. Yeah. Nah, it's no biggie. I do it with people that are more in my life. If you get a bottle, you can get some from a corpse. That implies that there needs to be a corpse created. Which I'll make note of. Okay. It sure does. So that sounds like there is a murdery way to get blood, too. Marbles. I'll have to remember that those are dumpsters. Currency to one such as I.
Wisdom's good to possess. Better still is cleverness.
Let us rest on the mountain, oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assume he kicked the bucket? Ah, patched piecework back together. Cub, my friend, you don't mess around in school, huh? And to hell with Stach, let him sulk. He only makes it worse for himself. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live. Live and breathe and thieve and leave. What'd you find inside piecework? Just curious. This. Your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashion from those little bobs from. I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make a note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. I know. I've been offered a good deal. Okay, so I don't think... Okay. He trades in actual money. That's important to know. So what's Pathologic about? In the simplest terms, because I'm not super well versed in what Pathologic is actually about, frankly. From what I can tell, you are an experienced surgeon that is coming back to your hometown after a letter from your father, and your father has been murdered. And there are things that are going on in the town that are a little less about your father's murder. Okay. I don't think I want to give him anything I have. But it's good to know that he's a vendor. Ooh, we should save. Whoop. So, you're a trained surgeon. Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. Why is that? The kin has not accepted you yet. You're a Barach son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly, you're mental by birth. But in truth, you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk won't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? Menhu. Does this word mean anything to you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know that among your lot, only menhus can become butchers, wise men or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines? Yes, the lines. And that's why you and I have nothing to talk about, yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one would trust you to cut a body before you comprehend the world's design. So you can't help me out. Who are you, anyway? I'm Var. I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods for me. Now I came to ask Bad Grief. He's a bandit, after all, a law unto himself. But turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. What for? You're no menhu. You wouldn't understand. Forget it. Forgotten already? Alright. Town Hall is no longer looking for me. Bad Grief remembers me. Well, I'm useful anyway. Not that he's of much help. I've broken a step taboo. I've cut a body open. This does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. I was gonna say, I bet Bad Grief doesn't have anything important right now. Someone's selling a revolver. So, whoop. Master says you're doing well. He said, with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said, well, tell him I want to talk. Let him come to the lump, right away. Since when do people have masters in this town, boy? Don't you know? We all have but one true master since the factory was built. We'll see about that. If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. True. If Big Vlad calls, he'll come. Faces give you Fallout vibes? I can see that. The High and Mighty have drawn this town to have finally taken notice of a barach. The witch hunt is over. I can go out safely. This Far claims to have done business with my father. He buys organs, but I'm no mehu. The local tradition does not allow me to cut bodies open. Okay, so up north, do people still hate me? Is there a way for me to check, like, the active reputation I have in an area? Or... Also, I'm surprised how little combat I've gotten into. Most of the things I've run away from. I feel kind of lucky for that. And thankful, honestly. This game's combat is good, but it's not. Well, correction. I wouldn't say this game's combat is good. This game's combat is passable. It's Silent Hill 2. No one cares about you as neutral. That's true. I'm just like, is there a way I can check the active lines? Alright. So if we head north, all the way to the grocery store, we can walk towards this area. We going the right way? Yes. Only when they update, as far as I know. Okay. Again, boy, if y'all saw me play any classic survival horror game, y'all know what you're in for. But if not... Oh, that means people probably are more willing to trade with me now, huh? She must be offended. Or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her. But she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. And she had normal human legs, so free to go now. Yet here she stands. You checked her legs? What for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shabnak, and so she's free to go. Yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death, they refuse to cut a body, and they are ashamed of strange things. And who are you? We are the Savrov's people. Each of the 3 houses assigned to someone to look for the monster. The, Ogimskis, the Kanes, of course, and obviously the Sabrovs, the latter being us. And who might you be, good sir? I'm Isidore Barak's son. I have returned home after 6 years. Oh, send my regards to your father, a most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and we almost gave up on her. You tell him that. Tell him that Peter the Nightjar sends his fondest regards. Will you stop hovering over the girl? You won't comfort her. You're only making it worse. Just go. Alright. But yeah, knowing that when things update, I mean, like, I would rather no one cares about you than everyone hates you. And I think that's a philosophy this game's going for. Where is it? Hey! We'll nourish that eventually. Are these 2 separate? We should check around this big building first. Just to make sure, I was gonna say, just to make sure, A, that there's no other dumpsters we could have checked, but B, that there's no loot we haven't taken. Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. It's 1 root? Okay. Of course it is. Thank you so much for giving it back. Save money, sir. You'll need it yet. An optimist, I see. Alas, today is not a day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, and there's a shop that deals in stolen loot, stood among in the warehouse, trading with all sorts, and no regard for reputation. So you may find a use for money yet. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Indeed, they are man's best friend. Okay. Yep. That's good to know, that no one cares about reputation in that area. Okay, so you've got tourniquets. But I'm not giving you 3 water bottles for that. No siree. Knock. The tenants trust you. For now. Ah, that's enough for me. Loot, they'll know. Lockpick, they'll know. Noted. So, I'm gonna assume that if it doesn't say they'll know, then we're safe to go. We're safe to work. Alright. So she'll take soap. Soap 4 eggs? Yep, okay, hell yeah. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and bogeymen soon. Shabnaks don't exist. It's just a damn twire blooming, making your head swim. Do you know who started the rumor? Who could even figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? Oh god, Pathologic? Hell yeah! I'm Artemi, Isidore Barak's son. I returned. Okay. I have a feeling I'm not where I need to be. Yeah, I'm not. Where am I? Oh, I just could have sworn I was going the right way. Whoops. I wasted a little bit of time. Rando house? Rando house! No, I assumed this was the factory. I don't know why. You can enter any house in the game with the right knock or lockpick. Noted. Okay, he has metal scrap. he has tourniquets. How on earth could you waste a little time? Okay, but that's actually, like, time is a precious commodity in this game. Whoop. Let's restore some of our stamina. It's free, fuck it. I assume that these will be more scarce as the game goes on. Enter. To be fair, everything seems to be a precious commodity in this game. Yeah, but especially time. Because time isn't something you can get back. Reputation is something you can get back. Health is something you can get back if you live. Reputation? Time? Time only goes one way. And if you waste time, people will know. Things can go wrong when you waste it.
Well, under these circumstances, any inheritance would be opportune.
That familiar old face. You know, I remember that your esteemed father, what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Boost Vlad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It's fine. I expected this. I'm getting reports that you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you. That would be useful. Can you really? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouse, the station. This town's veins are my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. I haven't forgotten, Boos. Believe me. And I'm not the only one who remembers. At least, take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidor's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you. I'll take care for my future self. Thank you for the redeem tank. Ow, ow! Ow, ow! There you go.
What?
Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there, you'll just make a mess. Where's my father? I need to see his body. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately. Like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. I will drink water. Thank you. Where do they bury my people these days? New cemetery? There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past. So we're all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes? Yes. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? I need to find the murderer first. That's not your job. What the hell do you mean? Cain is eager to condemn someone. Sabarov to execute. However, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. The right one is the one who killed him. It's not that hard. You're probably off to a pub now to drink to your father's memory. The Twain poison flows wide in the broken heart. Samaritan runs a good business, while I allow it. A pub? Perhaps. Beats staying here. Alright, let's see what popped up. Father's funeral will take place tomorrow at dawn. I'll hardly have a chance to pay respects to him until then. I can drink Father's memory of the broken heart. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Got this. I now see what Mute said by like, hey, you're gonna be doing a lot of reading. I should find my father's killer. I should. Okay, so where is the broken heart? Of course. I have a feeling he's gonna be one of the first to go. He's too nice to me. What is that sound? It keeps happening. You poor thing. We still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. I do. You'll grow up into a good person. Tata brought kittens yesterday. 6. Do you want a kitten? I'll think about it. I was gonna say, are you gonna actually trade me a kitten? I was gonna say, it's like 6 reputation for a morphine. So, are they all finished by the stake? Trial complete? What stake? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy, or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the bone stake lot. A clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have the time to catch up on some random, or to catch up some random idiot. Wait, where's that lot? What an idiot. I'd say you're an outsider, but you're dressed like a factory worker. That way you hit your head? That lot's in the Skinners. Got it. Maybe I'll take a look. What do you got to sell? Fingernail. Okay, I can't afford that. But noted that you sell a fingernail. You sell anything? Anything good? Empty bottle. That means we have somewhere to store the blood. Pick lock, they'll know. Okay, so out of curiosity, is there an opportune time to pick locks? Or will they just always know? Okay, you're actually quite important to my current idea. So if we go fingernail, we break even. Because it's like, I don't mind some burglarizing, but always, I think the tutorial area is the one exception. Fuck. So do it if I'm desperate. But no other time. Got it. Ooh, we're really hungry. We should eat a fish. A whole fish. Holy shit! That's a lot of hunger gone away with in an instant. Yeah, so we should take a left. I need to know what's making that racket, actually. Drinking to my father's memory can wait. Ooh, trade. Thank you to Henrique Delphus HS for the follow. It's much appreciated. Okay, so chisels, some matches, some hazelnuts. You actually trade in things I have. 3 reputation. I mean, that's not a lot, but it'll work. Just ambience, cats and dumpsters, all that. Thank fuck that it's not another thing to keep track of, like listening to the world. It's very much appreciated. Because it's like, I like listening to the world, I like listening to like what the planet has to say, but hoo boy, it would drive me mad. I'm gonna miss that sound. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna miss that sound as the game goes on. Because while it's unease, while it's gonna harbor unease, it's still better than the alternative. Okay, so we just ride the railway. I'm also gonna assume that there are no active trains, right? Okay, nope, that's just some strings being plucked. That's not a vocal. Luckily, no. Thank fuck. Because just imagine, like, walking along the train tracks. No one's gonna run you over. Yeah, nah, that was something I was genuinely worried about. The instant I saw a track, I'm like, do I need to be careful? Okay, so go between the houses to the bar. To the bar, senor! Where is the bar? Okay, over in that vague direction. That's fine. You know, let's take a sippy sip. Touch. Fresh water is carried into the town daily from Step Springs, then distributed by water bearers. The Gorkon water has been long poisoned by factory pollution. It's dangerous to even touch. Also, is it just me or does this look like Heavy from TF2? Because that's been a thought that's been going in my mind the whole game so far. I mean, I know I've only been playing for like 3 hours, but still. The hindquarters, no one cares. Okay. Mini boosters, revolver ammo. A bit? Okay, so at least you see it. Empty bottle, fuck yeah. I'm also gonna assume that there's no weight, there's just inventory spaces. Which I should actually double check. Yeah. Nah, that's like immediate. Trade, what do you got? Do you have anything? Useful, but nothing I can trade with yet. Again, I'm still learning the game systems. I'm gonna ask some dumb questions. Fuck it. Burglary. I'm unwelcome here. Okay. So reputation we can get back, but I also have a feeling... Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm doing better than some. I mean, yeah, I didn't accidentally kill someone by taking his stomach, of all things. Like, I'm not here to, like, judge people, but if you thought that taking a man's stomach wouldn't kill him, what am I to say about you? What am I to say to you? I think you're silly. That's the word I'm gonna use. I think you're silly. To the right. Wait, this alleyway? Take the man's stomach is entirely normal. Barely hurts. Okay, other side of the building. Other side of the building. I mean, like, you can take someone's stomach, but, like, what the fuck, you know? Other side of the fence is the entrance. Okay. Eventually, we'll figure this out. God, we got 5 empty water bottles. We got 6 empty water bottles. Part of me wonders how variable this game actually is with, like, how things can play out. I do love this track I'm hearing. I'm gonna describe it as a track and a half. This might be one of those tracks that I'll use. Can't even trade with you. This might be one. Yeah. This might be something I actually add to the stream playlist if I buy the soundtrack.
Want me to sing you a nice little song?
What a face. A loser's face. Appearance isn't everything. The rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the streets now, brother. That's impossible. Stabbings don't happen here. I mean, I'm quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Knifing is taboo around here. That's why I love this town. And you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon. It's part of my job. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man, too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Do they think night conceals everything? I don't care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. That's fair. Only a butcher has the right to cut flesh. Whoop. So Big Vlad is part of the bones. Stomatin is in the nerves.
What are you worried about? That they'll chide you?
Okay, so what's new? No one would condemn me for killing bandits at night. I might even be rewarded. Okay. I get the picture.
Plenty is a plague.
There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. Alright. Everyone says Twarine heightens the senses, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision, no. You won't see anything new. This isn't absinthe. No smells either. The place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though. What about hearing? Just drink, and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar, perhaps across the Grocon, or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. It's excellent Twyrene. There's no such thing as bad Twyrene. I can afford this kind of joy. So what do? I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect. Thanks for the drink, friend. My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow, to the day where man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am that rock. I have already built the last step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. And I am Artemi Burka. So let's drink to my father's memory. A good man. Drink, Burka. Drink your Twyrene. Listen to the world. Listen to the roar of the terrible earth. Listen to the ringing in the sky. Listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out why people wait for you, or whispering about you right now. It's been proven to work. I'll check. Whoop. Twyrene uncovers that which is hidden. Every sip will reveal a secret event or location to me. As in, like... Do I immediately... The town is calling me. Oh, that rules! It's just like, hey, you don't got shit to do? Now you do. Bountiful harvest? Eh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist. Here to sell herbs. Do you buy Twire? We're not just interested in Twire. Ash and Swish, Swivery, a White Whip are all, of course, more rare, but so more expensive. You value time, huh? We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? Different every day. Depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes. I'll keep it in mind. Today's special offers Black Twire. My favorite? Okay, smoked fish. Hazelnut, chestnut. I ain't got anything he actually wants, but that's fine. Does that dancer actually want to talk? No. Can I trade with the dancer? No. God, her nipples are bursting out of her shirt. This is my kind of establishment, though. Like, if I didn't have to buy out a building first, I would have made something that looks like this. Granted, a little more spacious. This area's a bit narrow for my tastes. What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? What, huh? I said her nipples are bursting out of her shirt. Granted, that's probably deliberate. No one cares about you. Whoop. Move along or I'll scream. Why are you all so angry? Have I wronged you in some way? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You killed our protector. You're a walking clue, fella. Bloody clothes, foreign face, and you stink like a railroad. Rumor has it, that's where the murderer hid. Are you trying to escape? Skip town? I arrived several hours ago, woman. Okay. So, both safe and unsafe at the same time. Right now, I could actually do with positive reputation. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. At the 4th house, take a left. That's what I gotta do. And while I'm thirsty, let's take a sip. Whoop. That's another hour passing, I think. I'm getting a sense for how time works here. That's menacing, okay. Okay, he don't got anything I want. Or I don't got anything he wants. Bullets are nice and all, but like, you know. Okay. You. Hey! Now, Hearn, Bihara, you are a good man. Buy my bull. Bayarda, no, Hearn. How much do you want for it? It's as good as free. 300. Cheap indeed. Is it stolen? You offend me, Kahanger. Not stolen. Just that money is needed more than bulls these days. How come? Prices will rise 2 times tomorrow, 4 times a day after that, and Swok knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. I need to stock up today. Oh my. How do you know this? Don't laugh, but my bull told me. Huh? It is not just any bull. It brings luck. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. Can it talk then? Onent. It is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Halarda. Haralda. I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. If you're selling a curse on 4 legs, great, I'll take it from you if you pay me. That's funny logic. Like you believe your own tall tale. That scary day will come if you have a bull or not. If not his life, but yours. Take him for 200. It's a good bull. Bihara. It'll be useful for you. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now and it'll bring you to your place later. There'll come a day when it'll be grateful for you. There'll be a day when you'll be grateful to me. Here's the money. See if you keep your word. Nah, I have to know. I have to know. And now I own a bull. I own a bull. I don't care if I wasted my money. Rumor has it, a bizarre creature has been... Pet bull, pet bull. Can I pet bull? Damn it. You were never good at these games that require time management. You're bad enough at real-life time management. Once I understand how the passage of time works in a game like this, I can work with it. Like, that entire conversation happened instantly as far as this world is concerned. Or as far as the game is concerned, I should say. But it's like, I'm not great at time management, but since I do understand the system, you can pet the dog, still dodges me in your quest to post the later interactions with the ball. Cowards. Okay, so I've actually unlocked content for real. Hopefully I don't have to lockpick it if you catch my drift. Yup, good. I like it when I buy content. Oh! How? Why? Curse this air, this mind-numbing odor. What do we do now? Nothing. There's nothing more to be done. In the morning, people screamed about a steppe abomination, that it left no footprints and had bones for legs. But now look, it's only a girl. A steppe girl, sure, but alive. What bones? Can't you plainly see it's a normal girl? Don't you know how it goes? Get her! One screams, and the rest of the crowd without hesitation. Especially in the night, especially with their minds intoxicated. Not everyone can think for themselves. It's easier just to do as we're told. Do people scream things like that often around here? You've been listening, lad. I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world must be coming to an end. Can't believe my eyes. So she doesn't have anything on her. And we need blood. We need blood. I know that they'll know. But like, well, it doesn't seem like blood is free? Okay, so if I see a corpse, just take it. Just take blood. Organs are not. Okay. Cause that's not technically cutting up a body, is what I'm understanding. Or is it because blood is such a precious resource that it would be a dick move? Okay. God, I love this soundtrack. Like, as scarce as it is. Like, whoop. Whoop. You need to put the CD into the CD tray. Wait, I think he actually says, whoops. And not canned meat, jerked meat, smoked meat, boiled meat, beef, ham. The art of cooking meat is honored by the town. Yep. Perhaps that was not the planet grumbling, but my stomach. Jokes aside, how do I get into that yard? That way. Okay. There's a real way to get there. And I do see a tree there. So... Wait. No, wrong fence. Huh. Loot. Okay. So... where is it going to be? Hey, let's see what happens. Pour the blood. Exhausted. Okay, so am I to come back here? Collect. Okay. Collect. Hiding in the bathroom, 10 minutes of work to watch stream. Been on your feet for hours now. They will deal. Just don't get fired. That's all I ask. Don't get fired. Other than that, I don't care what you do at work. Just have a job. I care. There's always... Wait, there's always 3? The flies are a sound cue for herbs. Oh! That rules. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours, 7 people. Gone missing, 3.
Time flies faster and faster.
Okay.
With each passing
I actually think I did pretty much everything.
over,
That
and
was
night
obvious, at
falls.
least.
And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
I'm also going to assume that I can't do everything. Not unless I beeline it. It was a good day 1? That's good. A new pantomime at the theater. The theater is round there, right? No. Where is the theater? Center? Oh, you mean the town hall? Wait, no. Like, right here? Unless there's a place called the center. Down and to the left a bit. Like, near the grocery? Oh, down from Town Hall. Down and to the left. That looks like a theater. It's not marked right now. Big building. That looks like a theater. If it's an area of import, because it doesn't look like a house. I have a fingernail, right? I do. Okay. Also, do stores and whatnot get become closed? Like, do those ever go away? Yes. I assume bars must be open at night. By daily basis or act basis. Okay, so I need to 2 buildings and then go take a right. And we'll figure it out. Yeah? Oh, that's actually cool. Okay. Every night, an odd performance is held in the theater. So for what you missed, getting thrown in jail, missing a day in full if I go to the town hall. So I missed nothing, technically. Okay. After this building, take a... Or I should actually look. Like, what do you want? You're selling safety pins for 5. I don't have anything to give. Okay. Yeah, so keep heading north. Oh, there's a staircase there. Okay. Because, like, in my opinion, not missing out on getting thrown in jail is actually missing out on more content than I'm getting. Unless I do everything and then get thrown in jail. There's a lot of small events in town, like the cops investigating the lady or the guys running from the step girl with the skull, which I also saw. Okay, keep going north. But I didn't miss any thoughts. Okay. I feel like thoughts are the more important thing to, you know, not miss. What the fuck? You look grim. Okay. Oh! Okay. That was actually positive XP. Money, money, spring, lockpick. No, I want this lockpick. I'll just figure it out. Hold on. I see what we're doing. Okay. I have to attach a case to this bitch then. Attaché case time. Yep, fuck bandits. No one likes them. Okay. I was gonna say I can probably kill one and get away with it, huh? Let's drain some blood. Chance to damage organ. Let's see, you got anything stuck in you? No. Okay, they didn't like me opening him. But that's fine. Hey, what you looking at? Get lost, we got him first. Who is he? Don't you see? Barack the Turncoat, Isodor's son himself. Take a good look at me. I am Isodor's son. Okay. You know what? Not my fight. Bitch? Really? You know what? No. They don't like that. Okay, use to improve health. Okay. Also, let's take care of hunger. Thirst. Let's take care of that problem right away. We can use this to take care of... Fuck. Okay. Ooh, this is a bad fight. Okay, I think we're dead. Or at least knocked out. I don't like either of those ideas.
What?
Is it my line now? Oh, yes. You're right. Here I go. Go back, my friend. The door's over there. Out? You mean... Oh, no. Wrong line. Let's try again. I was dead. So I wasn't completely dead. As a director of our theater, I will now inform you of the most important pillar of your role. Silence in the audience. So, with each death of a new actor, we will all face irreversible consequences. Got it? Irreversible. Irreversible. Are you unfamiliar with the word? The world you're acting in changes with each stage death of our hero. Forever. These three guys hunting you down are bad news if you spill your identity. It just seemed kind of silly. Oh well. I fucked up. That happens. Even if we had a chance to trick time, go back, start over from a turning point, the consequences of death would remain. So what happens next? Any actor who continues Barack's path in place of the previous Barack will have it harder than their predecessor, such as the theater of cruelty. Each death makes the role harder. You will become burdened with the consequence of your predecessor's deaths, their negligence. What sort of consequences? Unpleasant and painful. You won't be able to make a step without a drink of water. How's that? What about being unable to touch a close one, or growing as weak as a 5-year-old child? Your life force has already dwindled, and it will keep dwindling with each consequent death, each and every one of them. That's fine. I don't fear challenges. They make it all the more engaging. I warned you. Each new attempt will be harder. When one actor dies, the next finds themselves even closer to the abyss. Try to finish this piece in one go. You personally, so that no one else has to replace you. Have pity on your successor. I have no intention to die. I'll touch clocks more often from now. Forewarned, forearmed. Didn't I make it clear that clocks won't help you? A clock is just a point from which a successor begins, but they will still carry their predecessor's mistakes. Else we'd never solve this riddle. What's your goal, anyway? I'll explain it to your successors. If you fail, clearly those will be beyond help anyways. Those third-rate phonies. So I'll have to spell everything out to them. Wonderful. You're a dangerous man, Marquis Martel. Where's that? Is that a last name or a nickname, by the way? Okay. So. Kind of curious what this actually means. for us? We'll find out soon enough. We'll find it out. We'll find it out. Again, we fucked up, and fucking up happens. It's just a part of the game. Okay, so... Okay. So what do I have? Oh. Max health. That's what that meant. Okay. Okay, let's actually go the right way. Bullet, indeed, bullet. Or bullets, if you will, depending on who you are. You got anything that I need? Alright. So an hour passes. Alright. Hey, big fella. On your way here, do you hear anything like a train? No, I haven't heard anything. The train is already 2 weeks late. Well, we might very well starve soon. Like, we've almost run out of sweets. Uta bartered away all our buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. Unbelievable indeed. I'd keep my buttons. Okay. So, perk of the way that I've done things, I've got some items that kids love, like beetles and marbles. Trinkets and baubles. Alright. So, let's put these here. Let's actually, like, eat some of these hazelnuts. Maybe have an egg in this trying time. Fix our thirst problem. Nuts are universal kid currency. I mean... perhaps. Also, if it's... move along or I'll scream. Have I wronged you in some way? I arrived several hours ago. Also, do you have anything that I can use? No. Oop. Oop, Peanut Spring. Okay. So let's talk. How much do you want? Cheap indeed. How come? How do you know this? Huh? Can it talk then? Funny logic. I don't even have a place to keep it. Take my money. I want to keep my pet bull. I'm feeling like I should go and just beeline for the theater, because by the time we get to the theater, like, you know? Also, why are people just throwing out money? Or is it just that they get their shit thrown out on accident? Either way. Also, this is a pretty good idea, right? Like, I should be running up to people and just seeing what they've got, even if I probably have nothing they want. Because I'm getting that feeling, too. Of, like, no, talk to people, do what you need. Because, like, yeah, but how will you know for sure if they have something you need or not? Like, that's the mood I see this game going with. Okay. Keep heading north. Whoop. Let's take a sip. A big ol' fucking sip, babes. Alright. So things do happen differently, or at least they happen differently enough. Also, I love this hairstyle. It's just so striking. Alright. I may have sold my immunity boosters, but hear me out. My reputation, a bit more important right now. Because, again, hear me out. If I can decide that... Ooh, a charm. If I can go and be like, hey, I'm gonna do something illegal, it might be less bad. Hey, child, do you still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father 3 is out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. I bet it does. Guess he did something bad. Wonder what? I don't think knowing would do you any good. But I'm curious. I would hate to lose my name. And your face, yes? Cheer up. It'll be fine. Okay. So she has immunity boosters. But I got a scrap name. Which, to my memory, are actually quite valuable. Also, I'll note that stacks are not infinite. You'd think they would be, but nah. That's fine. We'll figure it. What the fuck? What am I looking at? I'm getting a feeling I should be careful where I step. Alright, so knowing that this was a real place is, that changes some things. Is that my bowl? I think that was my bowl. Okay. So let me guess, like dead center? This looks like a place where weird roots would grow out of the ground. Oh, yeah. I need blood. That's fine, but we know that's there now. Another part of me wonders if, a lot of parts of me are doing a lot of wondering. Alright, we've lost 7 people, and 3 have gone missing. But I wonder if those are random, because they seem actually quite deliberate. But I could just be getting a good seed, so to speak.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts.
Wait. What you looking at? Get lost? You got him first. Just wait till someone gets you, too.
Something stirs within you.
Examine. On the map. Alright. Alright, so those that vigilante encounter is... Autopsy, they'll know. Yes, but if I drain blood, they don't care. Part of me thinks they understand. Alright, so let's immediately run for here. Herbs are about to be valuable, I'm feeling. Ooh. Alright. Okay, so just a reminder for anyone who has played this game but might not remember some details, the flies are directional audio, so not only do they tell you that there is things you have yet to take, but they tell you exactly where. Good shit. Good shit. Play with headphones. Tank, you ain't nothing but a hound dog, but you're also a good girl. Yeah, I think I'm pathologicing. I'm pretty sure that this is what pathologicing is. Ooh, ooh, blood, blood, blood. Wait, they don't care if I autopsy him? Bloody bandage. Broken ampoule. Money. Lockpicks. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's probably some one-use objects that I... But, okay, so I can drain some blood. But let me guess. Yep, okay. This is a spot of bother. How hungry am I? Hungry enough to eat some meat. Let's see, how far does that go down? Pretty far, but it could be further. And if we organize like this, it's a thin fit, but it'll do. And since he's a bandit, no one cares if I steal his shit or even bleed him dry. In the backbone, no one cares about you. Alright, hey, you got things you trade in? Seems like you'd totally take... Okay. I should take some sips. I should take an additional sip. Alright. And there's a staircase that goes up. Okay. One of these days I'll just learn how to maneuver the town, but today is not that day. The marrow. Okay. Honestly, only dying once seems to be a good track record. I wonder how aggressive this game gets with its death penalty. Or with its, like, fail state punishment. Like, I wonder if it gets worse and worse every time, or if it's the same amount every time. Honestly, I think I'll end the day off and then do my outro shit. Ooh.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let
Burach.
us examine him. The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect.
What do I look like?
Well, no one expected
Shit,
a miracle.
I look like shit.
Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me.
Okay.
I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters.
Try not to die. Ever.
Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you,
But for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won.
Oh?
No guilty conscience.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So relax, man of fate.
That's
Next.
good.
What do you mean?
Next.
Okay. Point taken. Alright. I was gonna say, you must have something to say.
I had several paths and liked none.
Okay.
One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theater's seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. Weh! What play is it? It's about death. Hot on trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Buddha, or a sinister Katarina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasped their character. This time, it'll be different. They used to act out old step rights here when I was a kid. We have a ton of step theater costumes in the storeroom, especially those wicked birds, Mushabun, the ones that symbolize death. Do step people like to play with death? Not really. They just have a different attitude towards it. Curious. But I'm not interested in costumes. I'm interested in showing the authentic relationship of man and death. Stage props are unneeded for that. What one needs is a method. What method? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside, into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know that they're in a play. The actors, that they're being watched. Such is my method. Intricate. The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their world view. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. Just how rough are we talking here? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your tasks gradually and uncover the method step by step, else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? Sure. Is there a clock around here? Gonna assume no. How goes it? I mean, it goes. It certainly goes. The dead item shop is open. Well, if we go to the dead item shop, then we can save and then back out. Okay. So go down the steps, take a right after the first building, and then take a left. Okay. Got it. But yeah, it's going as well as it can. I'm actually having a decent night so far. Apparently, I have done well for the first day of this game, which sounds like a task in on itself. It sounds like a how to do. Apparently, I'm just alright with time management. Alright, no blood. Ah, my fellow traveler. I suspect this is not the last time we chat. I recognize you. So you're a merchant. I dabble in buying and selling, but I've no use for coins, though I often do have two to rub together. I collect things that are old, broken, discarded, dead items, memories, husks of memories, traces, as I call them. Say you're a rag and bone man. It's good work. When a rag and bone man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who else keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me. It makes for a peaceful harvest. Are you afraid of being out at night? I only work nights. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten me? No, nor should it frighten you. The town changes each night, turns into a different place to explore. What was open during the day closes, and what was closed opens. Happy to make your acquaintance. You'll get lots of traces from me, I'm sure. Okay, so what can I actually sell you? Scrap names, broken on pools, bloody bandages, shotgun ammo. That implies the existence of a shotgun in this game. Let's give you some of these old... give you some of those. Canned food? You know what? I think we can safely just give him these things. Well, might as well poke around. Organ damaged. Organ damaged. And let me guess. Organ damaged. But we no longer well, we no longer have a scalpel, which is both oh thank God and an oh shit. But out of curiosity, you buy organs? That you do. Indeed a duty. Except. Wait. You also take razor blades. But the children love razor blades. What is there to enter here? Hold on. Time to hobo. Okay. So he actually trades for real things. For, like, money. That's a worrying sentence. Look. If I don't worry you at this point, you might need to get checked. I say a lot of things that are objectively a little worrying. Okay. So he's got nothing. Nothing good, anyway. But yeah, let me talk long enough and I'll fucking terrify you by just speaking. No one cares about you is a good place to be, honestly. We should maybe keep it that way. I was gonna say how many... I could lockpick and I could get more food that way, honestly. Like, I'm weighing my options. I remember there being some roots I can fertilize around here. Honestly, like, listening for the creaks and groans of the world is a really cool mechanic. That's like, hey, pay attention to what the world is telling you. Alright, now what is the world telling you? If the world is speaking with you, what is it speaking? Is it something that you can actually see? If so, go for it. See what there is. Could have sworn I saw a person around here. An hour has passed. More than fine by me. Now, day 2 here. Day 2 might be a little tough, but that's for tomorrow's Bedlam. Or for another day's Bedlam. I don't know how... Okay, so to those that are actually, like, wanting to tune in for Pathologic, I don't know how often I'm gonna do Pathologic. And it really does depend on, like, well, when am I available? What's a good time? I want to actually start early for these streams, because I know that if I start early, I'll have more energy and be able to, like, keep things interesting, at least. Which, I mean, if this game is anything, it's interesting. Or at least different. It's neato. It really is. But, like, I also gotta just be in the mood for it. And then I've got, like, the working SSD. And your thought process is fun to listen to? I don't know how. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I'm just speaking. That's why nothing I say should actually be taken as, like, as concrete. Unless I actually sound, in it. You always have a blast hearing the commentary for my streams. I don't see it, but you know what? Okay, also that's... I can exit. Now let's actually see if the game or if my computer panics when Pathologic tries to close. Because Slavjank is weird. Okay, okay. Wow, this game is taking forever to actually, like, close. It may have actually crashed. Oh well, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out after stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, if you stuck around for all that... thank you. It's much appreciated. This game's a lot to take in. That's the phrasing I'm gonna use. That's the exact phrasing I'm gonna use. This is a lot to take in. And I love it. Ooh. And we've got someone good to raid. Let's make sure I have the right I do. But yeah, if you stuck around for all that, thank you. It's much appreciated. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching it to things like the Streamlabs donation link and the community Discord server. There's also the Throne wishlist, and if you're on Twitch, there are bits and subscriptions. Never feel pressured to donate. Never feel pressured to donate, but if you can warrant it, it is always appreciated. I got nothing else for tonight, though, so enjoy Gran. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you.